evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mix your size. The snacks are real nice. Sodas I'll mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the Eridu with lots to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I know kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shop fuse for fools to get ever again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sipping the beat and things will go south. When the person looks at, okay, I'll burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the Eridu with lots to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice.
Hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube?
A little
Come on, YouTube. Yeah, I can as well. Everything is working, which means I can switch scenes to the just yapping scene. And hello. Let me grab all of my windows. There you go. My chat. Perfect. Hello, Swevy. Hello, Ktosh. How are you guys doing? Ktosh, I translated what you wrote in Polish, and it translates to this is the famous hero you're all waiting for, dude, from Super Mario. I have no idea what that means. And for some reason, we are once again going to jail. You really like that specific sound alert for some reason, Ktosh. I mean, good for you. And I don't intend to remove it, at least not for now. So I hope you will have fun with it. Time to chat for nearly an hour. Yes, indeed. No, perhaps not an hour, because I do have a few things to do. And hello, by the way, the remnant. The Kurukuru, it keeps interrupting me because it's the Kurukuru. We have to hear the Herta. But yes, hello, the remnant. I read your message. I started replying to it, but I didn't even say hello. Hello to you. I hope you're doing well. I just want to hear my daddy Sussy Baka's voice. I see. Well, as I said, as long as you enjoy the stream, you know, I have no complaints there. There you have it. As long as you enjoy yourself, that's great. As long as it's not something illegal that you do, that's great as well, you know. But you should really be careful with what you write, you know, the, what you call that again? The online footprint that you leave. Perhaps you should be a bit more aware of that. But now that it is said and done, it is kind of too late. But to get back to what the remnant was saying, hopefully I will not be yapping for an hour, because we do have a couple of things to do. I do want to pull from Mydei, from Mydeimos, from Honkai Star Rail, which is going to take a tiny bit of time. Although I am not going to build him and test him out during this stream, because I have not farmed for him. I did not pre-farm for him. I have almost nothing. I farmed a tiny bit today, but I didn't do anything else, so I won't really have anything to showcase after pulling for him. That being said, I will be building him later on off stream, and you might see him again in another stream, perhaps in all the end games. But I don't actually know if we'll do all the end games this week. That was my original plan. Okay, so let's see. The original plan for this week was to do chapter 4 today and the day after, like tomorrow, I mean. So because usually it takes me 2 days, or rather 2 streams, to complete a full chapter in ZZZ. Then I don't know what to do on Friday, and afterwards on Saturday I wanted to do all the endgames, where I play through all the endgames. It's in the name. But there is another thing we could do, and that's just finish chapter 4 tomorrow and jump straight into chapter 5. If I can actually jump straight into chapter 5. Because the last time I wanted to jump into a chapter in ZZZ, things happen. A sudden rat girl appeared out of nowhere and completely derailed my stream. So I don't know if there is going to be another... what is it called again? A special episode? If you guys could clue me in, that would be lovely. Is there a special episode between chapter 4 and chapter 5? Just so I know, and just so I can plan ahead, you know. Anyways, why does my Nivelette burst does 122k damage? I have no idea. I don't remember what his burst does in terms of damage, because I don't really pay attention to his burst. I pay attention more to his, what do you call that? To his charge attack. And also, it's been a while since I've played Nivelette, so I don't actually remember his numbers. Like, it's the same as my Kinich. And is that supposed to be good? Is that supposed to be bad? I'm not entirely sure. You'll have to tell me. Online footprint nowadays barely matters anymore. They'll hire anyone now. I mean, it depends on the job, but I suppose so. Maybe. Depends. If you do something egregious, probably. I don't know if Ktosh does egregious things or not. Hopefully not. Oh, I think there is one special episode. It should be the one that focuses on section 6. There are 3 special episodes, one before chapter 4 and 5, and after chapter 5. I see. So there is a special episode in between each chapter that I have to do. So like we did one already. There will be another one after chapter 4. And there is another one after chapter 5. Okay. Well, I don't exactly know how I'm going to plan things out. I suppose we'll see. I will have to try and think about things, depending also on how long each specific episode is supposed to be. The last time, I had to divide the episode into 2 streams because I was extremely tired, and there was a lot of reading, much more reading than I anticipated, which definitely tired my voice quite a lot. So depending on whether or not it's the same kind of deal, we might have to divide that into 2 episodes as well. We'll see. And hello, Mydei. I'm making a sandwich on my masculine table. You do realize that even though Satoru said he was Italian, I do believe that Italian also gender a table as a feminine word, right? You do know that, right? So your alliance is on shaky grounds. But never mind that. Hello to you and bon appetit if you are indeed eating a sandwich. Basically, a special episode between each main story. Yep, that's what I gathered from what you told me. Thank you. Okay, well, it does kind of throws a wrench into my plans. But, okay, maybe what we could do is do chapter 4 today and tomorrow. That is not going to change. Today and tomorrow will be dedicated to chapter 4. Then on Friday, we could do the episode, the special episode, whoever whoever's episode it is, and hopefully finish it in one day. If we do, that's great, and I can do all the endgames on Saturday. If we don't, then we cancel all the endgames and we finish that specific chapter on Saturday. I don't know about next week. I don't have things planned as far as that. We'll see. But I will try to finish catching up to ZZZ's story, that's for sure. Because we are really close, by the way. I mean, we've done quite a lot of progress. We've made quite a lot of progress in the past few weeks in order to catch up to the story. So I'm quite happy with that. Soon I won't have to skip every dialogue line in the events because that's what I've been doing thus far. I've been skipping all the lines in any of the events that I've played through because I don't want to read something that might or might not spoil the story. So just in case, I've been skipping through them. And to top it all off, I mean, the rewards. I wanted the rewards. I did 49k damage per tick on charge attack on Nivelette. I feel pay to win now since I got Farina. That's the power of Farina. But Farina is nice. She's she's a great addition to your account. Like, seriously, she's kind of like a second coming of Bennett. You know, Bennett is like one of the strongest support in the game. And Farina just came and wrecked his record, you know. That being said, Bennett is a bit more free-to-play friendly, whereas Farina, you do have to pull for her. Bennett, you can buy him in the shop after doing some pulls, but still, yeah, you can have an easier time getting Bennett than Farina. Still, both of them are great. They should not always be paired together, though. For a new Villette team, that does not really make sense. But yeah, it's definitely a great addition for your account. Also, how good of a healer is HoYo? HoYo is great. HoYo is an amazing healer. She's one of the best sustain characters in this game, in Honkai Star Rail, I mean. In terms of healing, it's not just healing, it's also because she has a passive that allows characters to resist crowd control. And that is big, like seriously big. So HoYo, so she is better than Natasha? Yes, by miles. Because not only does she heal more, she heals more than Natasha, because Natasha's skill is a single target skill and her ultimate is a team-wide heal. HoYo, on the other hand, uses a skill that is a blast radius, so that means she can heal up to 3 teammates at once. And basically, it applies a buff on the teammates, where each turn, whenever the turn starts for a teammate, they will heal. They will also heal if they use their ultimate. On top of that, they resist crowd control. On top of that, HoYo's burst, what do you call that? It buffs attack for the entire team, and it also regenerates energy for the entire team. So, yeah. HoYo does a shit ton more than for Natasha. And HoYo is still considered one of the best healers in the game at the moment. By the way, you better enjoy side quests / commissions, as chapter 4 is the last chapter with them. Ah, well, I mean, it's not that I didn't enjoy the ones before that. I mean, I read through some of them. I have to admit, I did not read through all of them. The exploration quests, those were kind of annoying because some of them happened in the TV. And I did one a few days ago where there was this, I was supposed to find some special, what do you call that, paintings that were hidden somewhere in the TV. And my God, I did not like that. I eventually managed to find all of them. I even saw that there was 8 of them instead of the 7 that were required, I believe. So I did get all of them, but yeah, I am really not fond of the TV system. I am happy that they apparently removed it from later missions and stuff like that. I feel for the people who actually enjoyed the TV system. I don't think they are in the majority. Oh, never mind. Swavy is part of them. Well, I spoke too soon. Well, I feel for you. I am sorry for you, but I guess the majority asked for it to be removed, and the dev listened to quote. Who was it who came up with this meme? Oh, right, it was Mr. Pokey, I think. Is that how you pronounce his name? Hope I did not butcher it. And by the way, I got C1 Verena on the beginner banner. I feel like that was my best option since I already have decent teams and I already have them at level 70. It's max for me right now. Congrats on C1 Verena. Yeah, Verena, generally speaking, is the best character that you can obtain from standard banner. Or beginner banner in this case. Whatever the case, from the pool of standard banner characters, Verena is the best to get. The others, not so much. I mean, Kalkaro can be decent, but he requires a lot of investment and is very difficult to play. He has a very high skill ceiling in order to be played optimally. Jianshin is okay. She does okay. She's just there. She's not really great, but she's not abysmal. Like Ling Yang, for instance. Ling Yang is unfortunately quite terrible to play because his damage is not there, his hitbox is not there. Like there are too many problems with his kit. So I'm also forgetting Encore. Encore is okay. Encore is even. I'd say Encore is better than Jianshin. Overall, even though they do not perform the same things. Like Encore is more of a DPS, whereas Jianshin, she exists. She does too many things, but not well enough to be on par with other characters that do specific things. As I think I mentioned it to Mihai, Jianshin is a jack of all trades, but a master of none, which is quite unfortunate, but also it is a fun type of gameplay. Ah, wait, no, I don't want to ban the Remnant. I want to ban the one right before. Yeah, okay, I did not screw up. I did not ban the wrong person. Great. Where was I at? Alright, I'm pulling for Huohuo and her light cone, then refarm for Castrace. Good luck on your Huohuo and light cone pulls. Are you sure you're gonna have enough? Because Castrace is supposed to come out in the next patch, so you only have like 3 weeks to save for her. So hopefully you will manage to get everything you want. Basically, everything from Chapter 5 and afterwards is temporary events and Hollow Zero updates. Really? Is there a reason why that is the case? Like why there are no more side quests or combat missions and stuff like that? Did they explain that? Do they just not have the time to do that? The fact that they are removing stuff from Withered Garden in Hollow Zero is even worse. What do you mean they are removing stuff? What's happening there? Did they remove stuff? Because I haven't finished Withered Domain. Because last time I went in there, I got my ass kicked by Nineveh, I think was her name. And I never returned. But yeah, I never returned. One day I will return. Hopefully, probably I will try to get the rewards. Agent Pictures, right? What do you mean Agent Pictures? What are those? Agent Pictures and audio currently. What are those? What are you guys talking about? What did they remove? I'm so confused. We might get more side quests / commissions when a new zone comes out. Ah, I see. So perhaps it is dependent on the zones. Understandable. I mean, it does require quite a lot of work, and given how thus far everything feels like, in terms of quality, ZZZ definitely delivers. So I'm not one to complain, that's for sure. I just got Huohuo's light cone on a 50-50. I'm built different. Congratulations. I don't remember what her light cone does though, so can't really comment on that. But it is probably her best in slot, of course. They updated the exploration system, yet it's never been used since Chapter 4. Chapter 4 was the last for all commissions, including exploration. Ah, well, not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy. No, I mean, exploration missions. There was that one TV thing that I just mentioned, like 5 minutes ago, right? But the other exploration missions, I don't think were all that annoying. They were mostly okay. Not really my cup of tea still, but they were overall pretty okay. We had some side quests with the port Venus/Kami North Chain. I have no idea what those are. I don't think I've completed those. I have completed most of the side quests like combat and exploration things. I believe for chapter 1, 2, and 2 interlude, I believe I'm finished with those. I might not be finished for chapter 3. I don't exactly remember. No new quests with the Starlight Lounge though, so only big new zones. Starlight Lounge. What is that? Is that the place where the Bangbu fashion show happened? Because I don't remember the name. No, it was Lumina something, right? Because it's in the Lumina Square. But the building's name is also Lumina something, right? I think it is. Although, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. That was one commission? Oh, really? Oh. Uh, Maybe I'm confusing things at this point. Too many gacha games in my mind. Do you know what is going to happen on March 25th? No. Is there something specific on March 25th? What is March 25th? It's next week, that I know. March 25th is a Tuesday. I don't think anything related to gacha games, because usually well, no. Yeah, usually Genshin and Honkai, they update on Wednesdays. Same thing with ZZZ. Reverse updates on Thursdays. Same thing with Wuthering Waves, I think. So, I don't know. I got Wohua. Congrats! So now I know that if I waited for Cathrace, I would have gotten her and her light cone in 90 pools. Well, at the very least, now you still have 3 weeks to farm even more in order to guarantee her. I take 10 new commissions per month over a stupid fishing event anytime. Right. The fishing event was... It wasn't bad, but I was not really fond of it either. I'm like neutral negative towards the fishing event in the sense that the fishing minigame itself was not really something that I really enjoyed. I didn't really like that specific minigame. Out of all the games that I play, the fishing minigame that I prefer the most would be the one from Wuthering Waves. Close second would be AFK Journey, I guess, probably. Genshin, I don't even remember the fishing minigame. We had a fishing event in Genshin, but it was very different from the usual fishing that is done in the game. So, yeah, fishing in Genshin, I don't remember because I farmed 2,000 fish for an achievement, and then I stopped. Then I trauma. The trauma got me, and I could no longer fish again in Genshin. But yeah, ZZZ's event, why not? I read through part of the fishing event, and halfway through, I kind of gave up. Where am I at? Colonization of YouTube Shorts. What are you talking about? The colon? If you want me to understand you, Josh, you're gonna have to give me more details. Otherwise, I don't really understand what you're talking about. Star Loop, not Starlight. Ah, my bad. Perhaps I misread. We can only hope that they're in some sort of internal transition phase and planning out future side quests. Maybe. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, 1.5 was supposed to be the end of the first arc of ZZZ's story, right? and 1.6, the patch we are currently in, is supposed to be some kind of epilogue, perhaps. Maybe something like that. So perhaps they will start doing more things for 2.0 and onward. The removal of the TV mode probably changed whatever side quests they had planned for exploration commissions. Ah, that is true. That is true. I mean, because usually they do plan things very far ahead. They have to. They don't really have a choice. So because they had to remove such a core gameplay part of their game, it probably set them back quite a lot. Huh. I mean, if you take a look at, for example, Wuthering Waves, when the last beta came out, people complained about the story, so they decided to rewrite it, and they had to rush it, unfortunately, because they had to release the game at some point, and they kind of rushed it, and it was not really great, but they did the best they could given the time frame they had. But since then, they completely improved on pretty much everything because they've had time to catch up to the setback that they had previously. So perhaps it is something similar for ZZZ as well. Crazy, Castra's team. I got Sunday, Remembrance MC, and Huo. I don't know about Castra's teams and kit, generally speaking, because I haven't looked at any leaks. So I don't know if that team is good or not. I mean, Remembrance MC is considered the best MC at the moment. Harmony is good, Harmony MC, but he's only good for super break teams, which are not really favored by any types of gameplay at the moment. So Harmony MC kind of fell off. But yeah, Remembrance is great. Sunday is one of the best buffers, so you can't really go wrong with him. You can put him in any team, honestly. Same thing with Huo. She's a great sustain. So I assume that she will be good for a cast race team as well. We had like 15 combat missions and like 2 exploration commissions for Chapter 4. I doubt they had many for Chapter 5 that they had to remove. I guess we'll never know. We'll probably never know. Fortunately, unfortunately, who knows? But we'll probably never know because they'll never tell us. All we can do is wait until they put up more content. And honestly, the content in ZZZ, I mean, perhaps it's because I'm playing catch up. Since I have to catch up to the story and stuff like that, I feel like there has been a lot of content. But maybe if you finished the story, maybe there is a bit of a content drought. You guys will have to tell me because I am definitely not there yet. TikTok is now doesn't have any new memes, and the new memes are so forced. So TikTok is now a great meme depression, and the new meme is colonizing YouTube Shorts just because of the iPad kids, and we're gonna revive YouTube Shorts. What the hell did I just read? Good grief. I mean, I don't really use TikTok, so I don't really know anything about it. I see. Yeah, I mean, I've watched. I know that scene from what was it? I think it was Iron Man 3, perhaps. The thing that you just sent, Ktosh. But I mean, I didn't even know there was a Great Depression meme or a meme depression. I guess. Good grief! The generational differences they always get to me because I'm like, do people actually care about that? Like, I feel like the people will always come up with memes. It's something that's always been there for the past like 20 years. Who knows? So I don't think they're going anywhere. I know it's just coping, hoping. Nothing wrong with that. No, nothing wrong with that. You can always hope. Only time will tell whether you're right or not. Only time will tell if HoYoVerse will decide to grant your wishes, Swivy. The town system for the game is basically useless now. Town system? What town system? Do you just mean like the 6th Street map? Like with the restaurant and all of that, or is there some kind of other town system that I don't know about? All right, time to turn off while the autoplay farms for HoYoVerse mats. Hopefully you're not doing that while looking at HoYoVerse because, well, need I say more? There are literally no new memes. Well, you know what? At the very least, that will perhaps let the iPad kids lift off their nose from their iPads and do something else. Perhaps. I'm getting a deja vu feeling. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mydei? And bonsoir, Chip. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, and by the way, wait. Right, I forgot to mention that, but I did do some things for the stream, technically speaking. I wanted to add badges for the people who subscribed to the channel, just to, give something back in a way. And my plan was to draw something, to draw an egg that would slowly crack up, and then at the end it would become a full-on owl. And I drew that. I spent the entire morning drawing that. Well, perhaps not the entire morning, but I spent quite a bit of time drawing all of these badges, only for them to look like shit when they are downscaled to 18 by 18 pixels. So I gave up on those, unfortunately. I mean, I did reuse one of the drawings to make it an emote. It has not been approved yet, so I'm waiting for that. But yeah, I kind of feel like I've wasted a lot of time because of that. So the badges I added were just the feathers that I already use for the channel points. They are the feathers, but I just changed the colors for the feathers. So like you have bronze for 1 month, silver for 2, etc. I wish my idea had panned out, but yeah, it's very difficult for me as a non-artist to be able to understand how the downscaling of my drawings is going to affect them. Because I draw my things on a 4096 by 4096 panel image thing. And then I have to downscale them to 72 by 72, 36 by 36, and 18 by 18 for the badges. And on 72 by 72, it was okay. But on the other scales, it was absolute garbage. Like, for some of them, you couldn't even recognize what it was. So, very disappointed with that. But I am working, I am working. I am trying to improve things around here on the stream. But yeah, sometimes things just don't work out. I still have a lot to learn, I guess. Yeah, the town system. There is no point to exploring Luminous Square or 6th Street each update anymore. That is true. I mean, I haven't really explored any of these places yet, but I don't really see an incentive to do so, to be fair. Like, I mean, there are some chest thingies from at some places, but other than the chests themselves, I don't really know if there are interesting places. That they just look like streets and neighborhoods to me, and I'm like, okay, sure, I can walk through them, but aside from the view itself, there is nothing much more to discover. Rip, rip indeed, yes. It's kind of sad because honestly, the overall design of these places is really nice. They could probably do more with them, but I assume it's also a question of allotting their time depending on what is their priority. But the colonizing is gonna go the same as Vexbolt Incident. I don't know what the Vexbolt Incident is, Ktosh. I feel like I probably don't spend as much time as you do online. I feel like this happened before. That's what déjà vu means. Yes, I know what déjà vu means, Mihai. Déjà vu is actually a French word, like a French phrase. So I know what it means. But I don't know what you're talking about specifically. Like, do you mean about getting HoYoVerse early, or farming mats for her, or jacking off? That was my question. And I don't really want to know if you're actually doing the latter. would be cute, would look cute. Do you mean the badges? Yeah, honestly, I was pretty proud of them. I mean, don't expect much from me. I've said it before, I am not an artist. I do what I can. But I was still decently proud of them. At least you will see one of them as soon as Twitch approves that as an emote, because I used it as an emote. Because basically, you started as an egg, and then the eggshell cracks, and then you see a bit of the owl, then the one part of the eggshell falls, and at the end you see the owl wearing sunglasses, a beret, and there is an explosion behind the owl. So I decided to use that last one with the explosion as an emote called Boom. I have no idea how you guys are going to use that. But it's there. I mean, no, to be fair, it's only there for subscribers because I don't have any more spaces for emotes for followers only. So the ones that I can add are only on the subscribers slot. But there should be a redeem thingy to redeem a random emote from the subscribers pools of emote. That's kind of gambling. Gambling. Even Twitch chat has to gamble, I guess. I sent you a TikTok about it because it's just too much typing. I'll look at that later on then. But thank you. It will, I guess it will enrich my online culture. Probably. Don't we have like 3 artists on Discord or something? Sure. I mean, I know that some of our viewers here do draw, but I also like to do things by myself, just learning new things. It's something that motivates me just to learn things, to learn to draw, to learn to do everything that I've had to do for streaming in general. It's just something that I enjoy. This chat and how it's going, I feel like we talked about all of this in the exact same way while I was farming for HoYoVerse. Ah, I see. Probably. Maybe. I'm not sure. I will take your word for it. Oh, I'm so sorry your father died in a fire. We'll give you 5 big booms. Basically, Costco guy memes. Costco guy's meme. That's how I'll use that emote. If you want to, yeah, if you want to. The emotes are there to be used however you see fit. By the way, let me launch Honkai Star Rail just so we can do the pulls quickly. I'd like to do the pulls for Honkai Star Rail before the ad break. That way, after the ad break, we can start chapter 4 and we can go at it in uninterrupted. That being said, yeah, as I've mentioned before, I had not planned on pulling for Mydei. Well, technically speaking, I wanted to, then I kind of got discouraged, and that's kind of on my own fault, because I shouldn't have looked up things online, because people online were kind of doom posting Mydei because he is kind of an autoplay character. And I mean, he is. There is no denying it. He is. But to me, he just feels like a follow-up character, you know? Basically, all he does is follow-ups. That's all he can do. And I'm fine with that, because I love follow-ups. So, and more importantly, the main reason I'm pulling for him is, number one, I loved him in the story. I loved his dynamic with Phaethon, the yaoi allegations in the bath scene. I do remember laughing my ass off there. That was a really funny scene. And he has absolute sick animations. Like, seriously, his animations, I absolutely love them. The game has been launched, which means I can switch scenes. Where is my Honkai Star Rail scene? There you go. You can see my Trailblazer. He's there, still alive and kicking. My HoYoVerse is already level 60 and her Lycone 70, while I had nothing farmed for her. Do you have good pieces for her? I don't remember how she's built for her. I don't think she needs a lot. I guess she needs speed and HP. That's basically it. Yeah, that's basically how I built mine. You should be fine putting anything on her. I guess. Master, please wait. I will get food so I can laugh at you with my food as you lose the 50-50. Just for that? No. I'm going to be patty as well. But bon appetit to you, Ktosh. Wish I could stay, but gotta catch the train. Yes, please do catch your train wherever you have to go. But it was nice seeing you, Remnant, and hopefully you will manage to catch your train. Good night to you, or good evening. I guess for you it's probably the evening. No, the afternoon, I guess. So good afternoon to you. But thank you for coming to the stream. No, I didn't farm pieces for her. I'm gonna give her Natasha pieces. Since my Natasha has the same pieces and requirements. Yeah, you can give her Natasha pieces. I think I stole my HoYoVerse pieces from Lynx, so it works the same. All the healers, you can build them pretty much the same way. Okay, so we've got 140 pulls. Yeah, that is not much, but we'll do what we can with what we have. If I don't get him with those 140 pulls, that's too bad. Yes, we are on a 50-50. I have not pulled since Aglaya. So we are at 0 pity, and we just have to pray that our king is ready to come to us, you know. I have a queen, I have Aglaya as my queen, and I need a king. So I will start right off. Please, Mydei, come home to us. Come on. It would have been beautiful if you had chosen to come home right now, but you didn't. It's fine. We are at 10. 10 pity is fine. If you come home at 20, we would be absolutely thrilled. Come on. Not at 20 either. It's too bad because I was kind of thinking if I managed to get you early, I might even get your light cone for you as well. Come on. Are you tempted by the light cone? No, you're not tempted by the light cone. I am sad. And why do I get an Arlen? I mean, I guess why not, but... Oh, wait. No, this is a good sign, guys. Because Arlen is a character who has an HP mechanic, right? He has an HP mechanic, just like Mydei. So that means that this pull is going to be Mydei. Come on. Let my prediction run through. Never mind. But this is another HP character. An HP mechanic character, right? Still Arlen, but, you know. So that means this next one will work, I think. You shall not falter here. I shall not. Come on. I am pulling for a king, but I wish to receive a god, because we know that he has become a demigod. And goddamn, does he take his sweet time to come home. As long as you come home, I shall not complain. Please come home right now. This should be it, I think. I lost count by now. Never mind, this was not it. I think we're at 40. Never mind. We did 40 plus 2 temples. We are at 60. It would be really lovely if you could come home right now. I am taking you on a vacation far away from Castrum Tremnos. I promise you, Aglaya is going to take care of things there, and I'm taking you on a vacation. Sweet, sweet vacation for you, Mydeimos. Okay, this is the one. Okay, come on. Now, we know he needs some time off because he's been fighting against the Black Tide. So please come home to us. Okay, this is not it. The next one. The one after. Oh god, Natasha. It's nice seeing you. I'll absolutely love your voice actress, but now is not the time. I am waiting for Mydeimos. Mydeimos? I'm asking for you. Please come home. Yes! Thank you. Thank you, my king. This is absolutely perfect. As I've said, I had my queen and now I have my king. Isn't this beautiful? We have a free pass for you. I think you managed to bait him into coming home thanks to your free spa pass. This is very hard for me to say. Free spa pass. God damn. But we got him. And that is what's important, you know. Ah, thank you. Could it be an E1 as well? Ah, never mind. Never mind, I shall not be greedy. But I will be greedy and I will pull for his light cone with whatever I have left. Which is what exactly? 10k, that's what, 40 pulls? Where is it? Here. Oh, 60, I can't count. 66. 66 plus, I guess I can buy those if needed. We'll try to get it. If we don't, we'll keep the guarantee for Phaethon, because Phaethon is probably going to be the next character I will pull for whenever he comes. That we'll see. But I will also pull for his light cone. That way I will have my trio. I will have a queen, a king, and a knight in shining armor. So that would be absolutely perfect. So I would love to have your light cone as well. Come on. The light cone, we need you to come home early. I forgot to check my pity. Just got Verina's signature. Congratulations. I don't know what it does though. Wait, Verina does not have a signature. Standard banner characters don't have signature weapons in Wuthering Waves. There are standard weapons, but they are not signature to specific characters. Like the standard catalyst. Okay, yeah. It is good. Overall, the 5-star standard weapons in Wuthering Waves are often the second best in slot for every character. Like if you can't get their signature weapon, the standard banner weapon is going to be very good for them. You can't match my performance of getting the banner character and their light cone in only 90 pulls. We'll see, Mydei, we'll see. Hopefully we will be able to. And I forgot what my pity was. This is 9 plus 10, that's 19. Okay, let's go to 29 pity and get a light cone. Come on, please, Mydeimos. Mydeimos' light cone, I would really love for you to come home early. Flame of blood, blaze my path. Apparently we're setting everything on fire and not just the seas like Firefly did. Come on, a light cone. We're asking for a light cone. Never mind. We're at what? 29, 39? This was 39, I think. I hope. It's the best for her, I guess. Yeah, most likely. Most likely, Tosh. You can definitely put it on her. It will be very useful. 65? I think you may have some issues counting, Tosh. Never mind. So 29 or 39 or 49. Let's see it. We are going all out, trying to get his light cone for him. We are giving our king everything he needs and wants. I forgot my oofs, busy with my papers plus jigsaw at the moment. What are you doing, Chip? I hope your papers and your jigsaw are fun. And no worries for the oofs. But they do come in handy to count the pity for me. Okay, where are we at? Probably 49, somewhere along those lines. Come on, Mydeimos. Come on, Flame of Blood. We need you to come home right now. We believe. We believe in the Prince of Kremnos, who turned king, who turned demigod. We believe. Okay, this one is it. Come on. We need to see a destruction light cone, and we need to see the one for Mydeimos. I will keep believing in the Prince King Demigod. The Prince King Demigod, come on. You know you need your light cone, you want it. So please let me see it. Come on, yes! Perfect. Ah, everything went according to plan. Ah, I love it. Nice. Could I have a second one? No, never mind. I have to stop being greedy like that. I'm already happy that I got that. And it took us about 140 pulls. More or less. A bit less than that. But you know what? For a character plus their light cone, it's absolutely lovely. And one of the reasons I wanted to pull for Mydeimos is because I'm thinking of retiring... oh, never mind. I already retired, Daniel. Well... I thought I was going to retire Dan Hung in Barbital Linnae, but I guess I already did. We winning? Yes, we won. We won the light cone indeed. Oh god. We were lucky. Thankfully. I only have 1,000 Stellar Jades left though, so I will have to save for Phaethon. Hopefully, I mean, I don't think he's coming next patch. Next patch is supposed to be Cast Race, so I will be able to save. But I hope I will have enough time to save properly for him. I'm fighting Phantalia and I'm using a friend's Facial, and that Facial killed Phantalia in a single burst. That's my sign to get Facial when she comes back. Facial is very strong, even though she's a single target character, single target type of DPS, she's still very strong. I am going to retire Jingliu, I think, which is kind of sad. I don't want to retire Jingliu. Who can I retire? Oh no. Should I retire Kafka and Black Swan? Because to be honest, I don't really use them anymore, which is kind of sad. I mean, I use Black Swan in my Acheron team, but Kafka, I haven't used her in so long. Because to be honest, she's not really usable anymore, which is kind of sad. Kafka, I am sorry, but until Dot receives a proper support, I will have to replace you with... where is Mydei? Okay, Mydei is level 1, of course. The team that I'll play Mydei with is probably going to be Sparkle. There you go. Mydeimos, of course. And I think I will steal Sunday from my Aglaya for now, but it will depend on whether or not I need 2 teams. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful like that? Rape Dot? Yeah. Rape Dot. That's true. It's really sad, though. I really enjoyed Dot teams, honestly, but I guess it is what it is. We can't really ask for anything from...
This journey is forged with blood and flames.
Holy shit, he scared me. I forgot that they talk when you level up their ascension. Oh man, you scared me, Mydeimos. Oh, by the way, let me give you your light cone. There you go. Although, to be fair, I'm not going to be able to level him up all that much.
This journey is forged with blood and flames.
Yeah, you kind of said that already. But thank you for participating, Mydeimos. Let's see how far can we get him. And there is one more bit of gambling that we will do on stream, which is his, what do you call that? And I can't anymore. Okay. We're good on that front. And that front. And that one bit of gambling I wanted to talk about was the, what do you call that? The relics. Oh god, for some reason I could not find the word. Can I substitute? Nah, you know what? I will farm for those instead of wasting that. I will farm for those later on. Right, I do have things to give you. No, not the main set, the set. The set I want to give you is this one, which I can steal from Arlen, because Arlen is always my placeholder. Poor Arlen, I should give him a tiny bit more respect, but I really don't. Oh, right, I don't have that. I need the Inert Salsato. That's the only... no, it's Rutilant Arena. That's the one I wanted to give him. Right, yeah. Okay, this one. And I don't have an orb to give him. I don't have an HP orb to give him. So in the meantime, I will steal the imaginary damage bonus orb from Daniel. I will give it back once I get an HP orb. Because basically, the way you build Mydeimos is HP, and more HP. That's basically it. So now I have Verina's and Phoebe's signature and both C1. I feel like I can kill everything. Well, attempt a hologram level 6 and we'll talk about that again. But then I have my Rocha team that just got leftovers on the account. Yeah, well, you do have to prioritize specific characters, so other characters unfortunately get left out. But eventually, once your first and primary team is built, you will be able to build the second one as well. I'm not scared about not being able to get cast race. If I showed you my quest tab, you would agree with me. Oh, I see. You have plenty of things to do. Okay, we are full sending it. Do I have another one of those? It's not really that much better. Okay, we are full sending it. This is the other level of gambling that we'll have today. And hopefully we'll manage to have a decent... Okay, never mind. I don't have any other pieces, so this will have to do for now. Come on, I need mostly crit damage, please. Oh, okay, this one is nice. This one is a really nice piece. This one I will keep. This one I will definitely change later on, but for now, you know, we take what we have. 14% defense. I love it. You guys, perhaps you don't know, or perhaps you do, but when Mydeimos enters his Vendetta state, which is basically the state he is in throughout the entire fight, he has 0 defense. So, you know, this is absolutely useless. Oh, man. The gacha gods are still as merciless as ever with the relics. Come on, some crit rate would be nice. Okay, more defense, but a bit of crit rate as well. And these are already... Ah, no, never mind, we have you as well. Come on, a bit more crit rate would be lovely. Perfect, this one is good. The attack is kind of lost on him. The effect hit rate, definitely. But you know what? This is an okay piece. Let me see, how much does he have? 38 over 160. Well, we're gonna have to work through that. Although, to be fair, he does gain he gains 48% crit rate at max talent. So that will definitely be good when that happens. But he does lack in terms of... wait, I do have speed boost, right? Huh. I see. I guess, well, I will have to farm again. Well, yeah, I will have to farm, period, because I haven't really farmed anything. But, yeah, well, these stats are not too bad. I'm just lacking 5,000 HP. Because the goal for Mydeimos is to reach 8,000 minimum. Though he is only level 60, and I don't have an HP orb. So, hopefully, given enough time, we'll manage to actually get those. You know what? We will at least do one fight.
Submit or die.
Because why not? Even though he's absolutely not built. I just want to see if he can do anything about anything
Ethereals,
here.
the dead return! Bloom. I can't die. But thanks.
Watch over you and guide you on
Let
your
us see the beauty of Mydeimos and his damage.
Show me your courage. Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn it all.
I'll go easy.
Hey, you know what? A 15k on a character that has no build is not that bad.
Forever doomed.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
I just love his animations. That being said, I will have to rework his build.
On you.
But you know what? We are managing to kill these enemies.
Forever doomed.
We managed to kill these enemies without any real issue.
Battle never cease.
So you know what? I am going to play him more. I am going to build him. Hopefully, I'll have him built by Saturday. I will try to use him in whatever content we go through Saturday. If we do all the endgames. If we don't, then that's another matter entirely. But at the very least, I am happy. I got my king. My queen is still here. She's still as beautiful. I have reworked her. So she's now at 52 over 193, which in my opinion is pretty good. Traces, yes, well, I can't really do anything. I mean, I can level them up a tiny bit, but not by much. Yeah, there you go. That's all I can do, man. That's all I've got for you. One level, and that's it. That's all I have for you. But hopefully I will be able to farm enough by Saturday in order to... And he doesn't even have his proper A4. No, this is A6. A4 is this one, I think. Yeah, I can't even do those. Apparently I can do that one.
Each
Well,
pattern is a mark of blood from the past.
you know, at the very least, that's nice. we got a few of them. Ah, there you go. We have a few. And this is going to be about it, basically. Yeah, we can't do anything more than that. But he now has 174 crit damage, which is not bad. I believe he gains about 37% crit damage from his traces. So hopefully later on he will be much stronger. By the way, did you check your Honkai messages last time? Yes, I did. And I'm not even going to bother showing them. Because there is no point. Anyway, I am going to switch scenes. We are going to take a tiny quick break, ad break, because we don't have a choice. This is the capitalistic world we live in. So an ad break will happen. I will keep, I will still remain here, still yapping. I completely forgot to change my, what do you call that, category on Twitch. We are still in just chatting. Too bad. Sorry. But I will think about it for Zenless afterwards, because we are going to go through the story. There we go. I am changing the scene to just yapping for now, because I'm going to launch the game while the ad break runs. That way, once the ads are gone, I can actually start the story straight away, because I don't know how long it's going to take us to go through the story. Let me see. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? I am missing something. But what am I missing? That is the question. Let's see. Right. Mydeimos. Mydei. And we are... I think 325 5-star. There we go. That is done. Ah, right. I'm supposed to run the ads, otherwise there is no point. There you go. Yes, exactly, Swivy. For all the money. Where is my chat? My chat is here. There we go. Wait, should I pull for him since I don't have any good DPS on my second team? Pull for whom? For Mydeimos? Is that what you're asking, Tosh? Is the sucrose-looking girl in Honkai a 4-star? The sucrose-looking girl. I assume you're talking about Huohuo. This is going to be... Your sentences, Tosh, are sometimes kind of hard to to understand, you know, because you talk about Wuthering Waves and then Honkai and then Sucrose, and I'm like, who are you talking about? If you're asking whether or not you should pull for Mydeimos, that depends on how you like his gameplay. Because a lot of people complained about the fact that basically once he enters the fight, or rather when he enters the vendetta state, you do not control him anymore. He will autoplay. The only thing you will control for him is his ultimate, which is useful because his ultimate allows you to have some sense of control of what he's doing afterwards, but it's a bit more complicated than that. I would advise you to first try him out in the trial version, right? Because a lot of people have complained about that. So you should try him in order to know first whether or not you like his gameplay. Now, in terms of strength, he is very strong. He is a 3-point X character. He is very strong. He deals a shit ton of damage. If you have Sunday, for instance, Sunday is great for him. Tribi is also great for him. I will pull for Tribi whenever she gets a rerun. By the way, I have changed my mind on her. After doing the story, I actually quite liked her, but I wanted Mydeimos more, so I decided to skip her for him. But one day I will get a Tribi, hopefully. But yeah, Tribi is good for him. You would need a decent healer, but you can also run Sustainless with Mydeimos. It's a bit riskier, but it is much more manageable with a character like Mydeimos because he has a taunt. So you could do that as well. But yeah, Mydeimos, overall, I'd say he's very strong. He's very easy to play because you don't play him, he plays himself. You don't really need to do anything with him. All you have to do is to manage your supports and sustainer in order to make him the strongest you can. So I would personally recommend him, but once again, do try him out first in order to determine whether or not you like his gameplay. Oh snap, I forgot Huohuo's banner. Yeah, Huohuo is back. Huohuo is great. And by the way, Ktosh, no, Huohuo is not a 4-star, she's a 5-star. I don't know her name, she's in the trail of the 5-star you just pulled. Do you know what the next banners are going to be? For Honkai Star Rail? Not really. I think that Cast Race is coming out next patch because we had a what do you call that? We had the drip marketing for her, so she's probably coming out next patch. But we don't know the reruns or anything like that. They haven't had a live stream for that yet. Since Mydei is a follow-up unit, is he compatible with Fei Xiao too? I don't know. That's actually a good question. I don't actually know. Because I believe that, like, for instance, Aglaya, her follow-up attack is not considered a follow-up attack, it's considered a joint attack, which is something different when she attacks with her garment maker. I think it's something different. So I'm not sure. Because I know that his attacks are part of his skill, but are they considered follow-up attack or just him using his skill? I'm really not sure. Although, wait, do we care about that? Because for Fei Xiao, what matters is just that someone attacks frequently, right? She just wants people to attack frequently in order to charge up her ultimate. So actually, no, scratch everything I said before. He should work with her because he does attack very often. So he should work. That being said, I don't know if he is the greatest to pair with her. I don't know if maybe pairing both of them together might gimp the damage from one or both. Because usually you have set teams for each of them. Like Mydeimos is a hyper carry, but he could be played in a dual DPS team. Fei Xiao is kind of just a hyper carry. I don't really know any true dual DPS teams for her. Because usually you play her with either March 7th, Modza, or Topaz. And, I mean, technically speaking, Modza, Topaz, and March 7th are kind of DPSs. I mean, they are DPSs, but they're definitely not on Fei Xiao's level, right? So Fei Xiao is definitely carrying that team. And on top of that, you usually use those guys in order to buff Fei Xiao, or rather, either to debuff the enemy for her, or even to get more follow-up attacks and get her burst up. You're not focused on them. So I don't really know if that would be a viable team. You would have to try, I guess. I could try, but now it's kind of too late because I am going to switch scenes in 3, 2, 2.5. That's going the wrong way. To 1.5, 1, Zero, there you go. Because we are in Zenless Zone Zero, which means that I should now switch that up, the category as well. What is this? There you go. The category has been changed. Yes, indeed. Perfect. We are just one category late, but we'll forget about what happened before. I feel like pulling for the girl more. I'm at 68 pity on a 50-50. Do you mean HoYo, the girl with the green hair? She's an excellent healer. That's for sure. You can't go wrong with HoYo. With Mydeimos, he is very strong, but his gameplay might not be for everyone. HoYo, you can slap her in any team, most likely. I don't really see any team specifically where she would be a bad pick. She is a great healer, so you can't go wrong with her. 13 or 14 pulls away from my next 5-star. In which game? Are we still talking about Honkai Star Rail? But hopefully you will manage to get... What character are you going for, Chip? Are you going for Castris when she comes out, or are you going for Mydeimos? Are you going for the king? The king should be gone for? Is that a sentence? Oh god. Let us start, finally, after an hour and 13 minutes. You know, we've done about 45 minutes of yapping, 30 minutes of Honkai Star Rail, and now we are starting Chapter 4. Hopefully, finally. There you are, Wise. Got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. He said he's gonna be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. Any idea what's up? We got him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring so we could track down Pearlman, right? That's why he's reaching out. So this is indeed the start of Chapter 4, because we are talking about the Outer Ring, and I believe that is where Chapter 4 takes place. If I lose to HoYo, easy cast raise for me. Problem is the pity? What do you mean? What is the problem with the pity? Because you should be able to get like maybe 30 pulls? 40 pulls maybe? No, never mind, especially because cast race is supposed to be the anniversary unit. So during the anniversary patch, they are probably going to give you a lot of pulls. So even if you do lose your 50-50 on HoYo back to 0 and I might not reach her, I feel like you will probably be able to, because this patch is still not finished, so there are still more rewards to get. And next patch will be the anniversary patch apparently, which means that they are probably going to give 2 10 pulls. That's what they did last time, I think. Plus all the quests and stuff and events and stuff. So you might actually be able to get her. I hope, at least. Maybe I'm just coping for you. Got time to meet him now, Wise? Sure, let's go. Yes, indeed. Good thing the store's pretty empty right now. I'll close up and ask him to swing by. Yes, and please tell me that I won't have to read anymore. Not long after, Shepard walks into the store.
My old friends, the two Phaethons. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Sounds like you got... no, I don't have to read.
Seems you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the Outer Ring.
The hollow exits leading to the Outer Ring. But the Outer Ring is still part of New Eridu. Or rather, it is the Outer Ring of New Eridu, right? You don't need to go through a hollow in order to get to the Outer Ring. Or am I mistaken? because the overall map is still something I'm confused about. And I unfortunately don't really remember enough about, you know, that trailer we watched together. The one about the Void Hunters. God damn. It took me a second there to get that name. But yeah, I remember we saw a map of New Eridu there. But I don't remember seeing the outer ring on that map.
Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for.
Ah,
So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
you do know us. Ah, no, I don't have to read.
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Aha. Aha, could this be the start of us getting brain rotted by Bernice? Finally! Finally, her time has come to the light of day, whatever that sentence was supposed to mean. Yes, I've been waiting for this for a week now. I've been waiting to meet Bernice. City has no jurisdiction over the Outer Ring. Doesn't sound too bad to me that the city does not have jurisdiction, because I don't know if the government of New Eridu is all that great, especially with the shady organization or people that were behind Perlman. I have a feeling they might have corrupted the government as well, probably. I mean, if they can do that to a company... never mind. Perlman's company was not a major one until they stepped in, I think. So maybe the government is not corrupt, but there is something shady going on with someone's name I forgot. The dude that Zhu Yuan looks up to, who is working on getting re-elected. The dude that kind of looks like the dad in the Incredibles cartoon animation movie. Officer Bringer, yes. And I also got kind of spoiled by the Bamboo event, or was it the fishing event? I don't remember. But Qing Yi, yeah, no, it was the fishing event. Qing Yi mentioned the Bringer incident. And I don't know what happened exactly. I knew something was going to happen, so it's not exactly a spoil. But apparently this is what they call the Bringer incident. So there is definitely more to him than... Never mind, there is a lot that already meets the eye, but you know what I mean. Donald Trump? Oh god, please no. Leave him out of my ZZZ, leave him out of my game, leave him out of my stream. Leave him out, period.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it.
Kind of reminds me of the anime Windbreaker, which for some reason I did not finish. I stopped at episode 10, I think, even though the anime is pretty good. Especially the animation. The animation for the anime is really great. The fight scenes are great.
It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you.
He just shames himself out of politics, that's all, don't worry. Are you talking about Bringer or Trump? Because your statement could apply to both. I guess. I mean, I'm sure about Trump. I'm less sure about Bringer because I don't know what he's done yet.
Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Depends. If your money is Denny's, then sure, why not? But if your money is polychromes, then I'm sure to take all of it.
Thanks. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Pearlman any easier.
By the way, I've got a stupid question here. Why are we looking for Pearlman? I mean, the twins themselves. Not sorry, they're not twins, just Wise and Belle. Why are they looking for Pearlman? Why do we need him? Because I know that Nicole needs him for her case, of course, because, well, if she wants to, she's not going to prosecute him, I forget the word, but if she wants to sue him for all the money he's worth, then he's definitely needed for her. But is there a reason why Wise need him? That I don't remember. What did you write, Torsh? I have no idea. I understand it now. What do you understand, Draco? And hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Mom, I want a sausage for dinner. That's what Torsh wrote in Polish. Well, I hope your mother will reply to your needs of eating a sausage, apparently. But once again, generational difference. It's quite apparent.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Pearlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise, don't you think this whole thing is strange?
Yes, especially because Fairy is specifically designed to find things, right? She is the AI that is specifically designed to find things. The other AIs are for decryption and whatnot. They all have their specificities. So the fact that she can't find him, they're definitely really strange. I understand everything. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, because I feel like there are things you probably don't want to understand. By the way, I'm playing Pokemon Ultra Moon right now. Is it fun? I hope you're having fun.
What's so strange about it?
Think about it, Wise. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Pearlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now.
It is fun? Funner than standing in place in WoW, at least. I've got nothing to do in Wuthering Waves. Completed all the side quests and all of that.
How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Is this Bernice's boots? No, they're not. Bernice's boots are black. So whose shoe is that?
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort.
I don't recognize that voice.
All right. Any other challengers?
Hello there, Miss Caesar.
Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno.
The what now? I know it's the name of the chapter, but I don't know what that means.
We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. And do we know who Caledon is? Like, they are the Sons of Caledon. Who is Caledon, or what is Caledon? That would be my question. And the Overlord's throne. If it's a race, I assume that's the first place. Torrid the Inferno, probably? What? Chip? What do you mean? It is them? Yeah, I know that the Sons of Caledon is their, the name of their biker gang, but I'm asking specifically about the Caledon part of that name. What is it a reference to?
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on my on my questioning of everything.
The Overlord's throne, huh?
Who is that? And he's not a playable character as far as I know. So why not?
Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Caledonian boar from mythology, look at Big Daddy. Yes, Big Daddy does look like a big boar. I didn't know that was part of mythology. Interesting. I'll have to look it up later on. No one is named Caledon? Shit, I don't know. I don't read the story. Well, at least now you know. Now you learn something.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns.
Ah, so this is why he's not playable? It's because he's retired?
Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Where is Zhig, by the way? I don't know. You would have to ask her. I mean, how on earth am I supposed to know that? You do realize I don't keep track of all of my viewers, right? It would be kind of creepy.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Ah, Bernice is here. Finally, the brain rot is real. Wait, let me try to summon Zhig. Have fun with that.
Rock-a-bye,
maybe.
baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock.
The baby has been pronounced, the word has been pronounced. Maybe that will actually work. You know what, Chip? I had not thought of that, but that's actually an excellent idea. Big Boba go brr. Yes, indeed. Well, we have two examples of that, especially her.
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. With such a serious accident, this guy's lucky to be alive.
Oh, wow, okay, they actually found him. Huh. Well, that's convenient if they agree to help us when we meet them later on. It may take a while, but it is there. Yes, indeed. We will have to wait and see whether or not the summoning ritual has worked.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
Probably on TV. Do they get TV in the Outer Ring? I assume they do.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list.
I'm looking at the keyboard she has there. So, it's quite something. I do remember, I think the name of these phones were Blackberries, right?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn
Nice.
to the Oratrice Mécanique
He does
d'Analyse
deserve to go
Cardinal.
to jail. I do have a C1R1 Ridesley, thanks to thanks to Zhig. So we could definitely put him in jail.
So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
I don't think that would be a good idea. I assume nitro fuel is some kind of energy drink, probably. I just hope it's not actual fuel. That would be quite terrible. Definitely a phone of all time, yep. I mean, does the company still exist? The BlackBerry company, I mean. It's all coming out now. What are you talking about, Tosh? Do I want to know what you're talking about?
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
I don't think Caesar quite like that. At this time inside Random Play.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive.
Nah, that's what Hazo says, not me. I'm never opening a chest with Hazo again. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I don't play Hazo all that much because my Hazo is not built. So I kind of forgot about that. And you know what? I was glad I had forgotten about that. As a mobile company, no more. Ah, yeah. Well, they were kind of a thing back in the late 2000s, early 2010s, I guess. And then they faded out of existence. So it's kind of strange. Why would they fade like that? Maybe they just wanted to stick with their keyboard phone thingy when everyone else was building smartphones and touch screens. Well, anyway, now why Caesar looked disgusted? Well, I understand why. I mean, if you had a man like that clinging to you, I don't think you would feel all that good.
We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Oh, right. Hand is part of public security, I think, right? Or they are adjacent, perhaps. And the sacrifice is the beast we fought when we helped the Bellebarg Industries, right?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
I forgot that Fairy calls our sister second assistant. She doesn't even have a name. And that's poor Belle. She deserves better. I think I'm hungry, but I don't know. Master, can you tell me? I can't tell if you're hungry. You're the only one who can answer that. And apparently you wanted to eat a sausage, so you should ask your mother to make you one. I'd kick his ass, to be honest. Him being near me might give me COVID. Well, maybe not a COVID, hopefully not. But understandable, I would definitely also try to shake him off by any means necessary.
Speak of the devil. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face-to-face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
You can also leave the vehicle and come into the store. Just an idea, just a thought.
Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
Well, I don't think I have a choice, so let's go. My mom is at work. What do I do now? I can get out the knife. I mean, yeah, you are 14 years old. After all, you should be able to whip something up yourself, probably. I don't know. I mean, at 14, are you? I don't remember when I was 14 years old. It was way too long ago. But as long as you don't injure yourself. Oh, this dude. I do know that I speak to him through the event. I don't read what he says, but I do remember him.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
I'm a 53 years old lady. What do you mean? Ektosh, just by the things you send me and the things that you write, everyone can tell that you're not 53 years old.
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me one denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the bamboo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Wait, did the Sons of Caledon just deliver us what we needed? Are they giving us Pearlman?
The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
What exactly is the intel?
Oh? What kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily.
Well, understandable, since they have the dude.
Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face to face.
Now, why would that be the case? And now I just realized why we are looking for Pearlman. It's not that Wise and Belle want to look for him, they are looking for him on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I assume. And there are old people watching Brainrot too. They don't need to watch Brainrot. Old people's brain is already rotting away. Sorry, that's kind of mean. And it's kind of happening to me as well.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Well, I guess we know what we have to do in a few days. Alright, we have to... Okay, why didn't she just come with me to see him? Like, there are only a few meters away, so... Why do I have to do everything on my own?
Wise, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
Yes, I am back. It feels like every time I talk to Belle, the only thing she says is, Wise, you're back. Why aren't you coming with me on these errands? Why am I the only one working out here? You tell Belle what just happened.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. But they want to talk business face to face. Wise, what do you think?
Well, we finally have a clue.
We finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
Is the Outer Ring dangerous? Maybe, perhaps. Well, I mean, yes, Billy will be there, but can we really count on Billy? Because it is Billy after all. He's sweet, but he's also kind of dumb. The group's reputation seems pretty good though, so at the very least, yeah, we can count on that. Maybe?
I just had Ferry do a background check. There's not much, but nothing negative about the Sons of Caledon and their transportation company came up.
Alright, you baka, I'm going to get food. Well, bon appetit to you. And, well, never change, Ktosh. Keep being yourself. It's, great.
Alright, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I am ready. I have contacted Billy and told him about our decision, Wise. Are you all set for the adventure? I am ready. Yeah, you told me that already, game. You're as quick as ever, Wise. Looks like we're just waiting on Billy now. Soon, the day of departure arrives. I think I'm just smarter than you guys, that's all. I'm the only one that can pass brain rot exams on TikTok. That is not exactly something you should be proud of. You're heading to the Outer Ring with Billy today, Wise. Have a safe trip, or have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Ferry and I will keep an eye on you both. Am I taking EOS with me as backup, perhaps? There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Let's hit the road indeed. Chapter 4, Tour the Inferno. Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa, it stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources.
Interesting. It's nice to see the outside of the city, which is definitely completely different. I wonder why it is left the way it is. Like, why is the government of New Eridu not trying to change things in the Outer Ring? Perhaps a question of resources.
Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods.
The Old Oil Field. That's not exactly the most original name I've heard, but at the very least it is very descriptive.
Huh? Wait! What's up with that truck? Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right!
Well, I hope we are not going to die.
Drive into the hollow!
Wise, it was nice knowing you. I guess I'm playing as Belle from now on.
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow, and here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Who is this dude?
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Lord Lucius? I think this is the first time we've ever heard of him. Definitely the first time we've seen him.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work.
Oh, so they were not targeting us specifically, they were targeting us because we were inside of a Sons of Caledon truck, I assume.
I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't.
Work. Could only reply now, but Billy is much stronger than he lets on. Also check out the back of his jacket. He ties to Sons of Caledon were hinted... His ties to the Sons of Caledons were hinted long time ago. I did not pay attention to the back of his jacket. And I do remember that he is supposedly much stronger. That doesn't change what I said. He may be strong, but he's still dumb as bricks. Unless he pretends to be dumb. That could also be the case. Aventurine, if only RNG wasn't on his side. That is definitely an apt way of describing this dude. He does look like Aventurine, but he was never sold as a slave to the IPC. Which, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But if we have Aventurine, or poor man's Aventurine here, maybe we could have Jade as well. And Jade and Topaz, or a top ass as some may call her. Seeing them would definitely be nice.
The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
So the Vanquishers, that's your name. I see. Well, I don't really, because I don't know who you are, but I assume this is a rival gang that wants to take control away from the Sons of Caledon.
Manager! Are you alright?
And by the way, Swivy, I was going to speak French for a second. My brain stopped and I defaulted to French. God damn. I was going to say, I hope that work treats you well, and it's not too annoying. That's what I wanted to say. Never mind me. I need Jade so bad, but the Penacony story is so boring for me. I know I'm at the start/middle, but still. Well, there aren't that many ways to get rewards. So, if you're done with the events, if you're done with the side quests, there are side quests as well. The side quests of Penacony are actually quite interesting, but I do believe you have to complete the main quests first in order to unlock some of them. Because I think I mentioned it on the Discord perhaps, but some of the side quests in Penacony have choices, and depending on the choice you make, the story will change, the ending will change. And it's actually quite interesting, in my opinion at least. WFH. I don't know what WFH means. I guess maybe work, but it just somehow got wrong, or the what do you call that? The work from home. Oh, okay. I work from home for a West Coast company. 3 hours time lag has me fucked up. Oh, yeah, I see. Understandable. Yeah, there is not much, unfortunately, that you can do about that, do you? And does that mean that you always have to adapt to their time zone? And you have a completely different time zone from the one that you are actually living in? Main quest equals free shitters. That is true, Krosh. Listen to Draco's advice.
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
Oh wait, this is the first time I get to see Wise inside the hollow, so perhaps he can fight and we can see Wise fighting. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, but it would be fun.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound.
Work from home means work for Honkai. Oh, I see. So Swift, you work for Honkai. Do you mean like for the games or for the Honkai itself? Because we don't know anything about the Honkai in Honkai Star Rail yet, but in Honkai Impact 3rd, the Honkai is actually a type of... It's kind of an entity or a place and a substance. It's kind of a lot of things at once. But, you know, it's kind of... Yeah, you can't really work for them. You just die, usually. That's how the Honkai works. It destroys things. Wise never fights, exactly like with Miyabi. I don't know what you mean like with Miyabi. Miyabi definitely fights in my team. That's about it, though. And I've seen her when I was introduced to her in Hollow Zero. But I don't know what that mean about Miyabi. But why is not fighting? Yeah, I'm not really surprised. You know what? Maybe one day Wise and Belle will become playable characters. But if they have no fighting abilities, that's kind of pointless. So it could be fun though. Could be very funny. Wise was in a hollow with Miyabi. Wise never fought. He was in a hollow? Wasn't that just Eos that was in the hollow, not Wise, like his body physically present in the hollow? I thought that was Eos that was in the hollow.
That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Getting out of the hollow? Oh.
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Belle. She'll find a way to help us from the outside.
Wise's body. It was a story quest. Yeah, I do remember the whole meeting and the whole thing about unlocking Hollow Zero and how we met Miyabi and her team, although we only briefly met them. You know, we didn't really stay all that long, or rather they didn't stay all that long. We just saw them in a cutscene, I think, when Miyabi was chasing Nineveh. That's basically all I remember.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager. both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right?
Ah, well, that's the first time I've heard of that.
Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Wait, does that mean that Wise and Belle have space cancer? Or ether cancer? Or whatever else? They have space anime disease?
Billy, that's how we escape from the hollow.
Is that why they are proxies? Maybe they are trying to cure their own disease? They are trying, sorry. They are trying to cure their own disease. It'll get expanded on later. Nice. That's interesting because I've said this many times, but we still don't know shit about Wise and Belle. We don't know why they're doing what they're doing. We don't know their motives. We don't know what they're looking for. We know nothing about them. And they're supposed to be the protagonists. Now that I think about it, it all makes sense. I mean, we know nothing about the Traveler, or rather not much. We know nothing about the Trailblazer, or rather not much. Now, I'm starting to see a trend here in HoYoVerse games. I think it's called being a human. I mean, there is that too, but I feel like from what Billy said, we have another condition on top of just being human. Why they have poor ether aptitude. Okay. We will get to learn more about that. Nice. Because I do love my breadcrumbs about the protagonists. Since we play as the protagonist, I might as well know who the heck this is.
There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's Bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Yeah, being human is a disease, got it. I mean, we are a disease for our planet. That's one way of putting it, I suppose. Oh boy, am I supposed to fight as Billy? I don't remember how to play Billy. Haven't played Billy in such a long time.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got Ethereals. They must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle them.
Oh, he's in a tiny road. What do you call that? Wheel thingy. That was fun.
Try this.
Oh, is this a bamboo that we can pull for later on?
Got one installed. Manager, let's go to the next location.
You haven't used Billy ever? Well, I think I probably did when I first started playing the game, but I quickly switched from him to other characters. So you could say that I've never played him. It's most likely right, kind of. Not exactly, I have. But like, that was like 4 months ago.
Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. In my sights.
Does holding his attack do anything? Not really. Never mind. No! No, I see a chest! No, give me the chest!
Don't move! Bang! It's showtime!
I see the chest. I want the chest.
Alright, just 1 data pile left.
Let's move!
Yay, I got my chest. I feel like I probably missed another one.
in no time.
Apparently so.
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
Please tell me I don't have to fight a boss with him. Ah, okay. We won. Nah, never mind. I do have to fight a boss with him.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy! Let's go back to the car and get out of here. You can do it, manager! We're almost there! I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Ah. Who is that? Is that Caesar? It is Caesar indeed.
Big sis! It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the Proxy I've heard so much about.
Big sis and little bro. Oh, hello, lighter.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
Man, I wish I was playing when his banner was out.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Oh god, now I get to play as them? I see. Well...
Boys, let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
Will 10 rounds be enough?
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Head on.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with him. Oh man.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by Ethereals already.
I really want lighter now, because I don't think I've had the chance of playing him really before. I may have tried him in an event or something, but I don't really remember. But just right there, I saw what he was capable of, and I loved it. So definitely going to pull him whenever he comes back. But wait, yeah, Sons of Caledon Bangbu. Okay, I assume it's a Bangbu that is good for fire characters, probably, I guess. You want to go into crouch form for more damage. Do you mean with Billy? Because I did notice that he crouches sometimes when I fire and dodge and move all at the same time, more or less. Something like that.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you had nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about Ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Wait, does that mean that he considers Nicole stronger than Ethereals? Oh, by the way, yeah, that's the thing I thought of earlier, but since Billy is supposed to be much stronger that he lets on, does that mean that one day we will get an S-rank Billy? Because we've already got a S-rank Ambi, so logically speaking, we should get an S-rank Nicole and an S-rank Billy as well. Maybe.
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough materials?
Someday. Interesting. I don't know if I would pull for them, but... I mean, perhaps for Nicole. I do like Nicole. I do like all three of them. The Cunninghams are a fun bunch. But are they pull-worthy for me, though?
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
That would be my sister.
So it was the deputy manager.
Deputy manager. Why does no one know her name? Her name is Belle.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary Proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Yeah, we're certainly not making the first, a great first impression, are we?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
You okay there, Wise? Never mind, he's not okay.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here! Hurry!
And that is it. That is the end of chapter 4. It was nice knowing you guys. Apparently Wise was ether corrupted, and now he's dead. Or perhaps he's turned into an ethereal. That being said, I will leave you with some suspense, because some ads are going to run in 3 minutes, and I feel like this is a great way to put a little bit of suspense, like a bit of a cliffhanger, you know? And also because I don't want the ads to run in the middle of the dialogue. Also, second choice answers your question. Nicole is higher up on the pecking order. Shit, I don't remember what the second choice was. Can I see it? I don't think I can anymore. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to go back to my own VOD in order to see that. She's higher up than in the pecking order than an ethereal. So in terms of strength, Nicole is higher up than that. Interesting. I mean, she is lugging that luggage, that briefcase thingy. I assume it must be very heavy, you know, because it's kind of a weapon. So I assume, yeah, she must be strong, kind of like Noelle, you know. Noelle is always very surprising. She had an anecdote where she says that she was outside the city, swung her sword, swung it so hard that it flew all the way into the city. Like, can you imagine swinging a great sword so hard, it flows like for God knows how long. So I guess Nicole is kind of like Noelle. Interesting. I don't know if I should be scared of that or not. Thank God this stream kept me awake. These research papers are plain. Oh God, are pain. I mean, I wish you good luck. I hope they won't be too much of a pain. I'm glad that I'm managing to keep you awake. At the very least, that's good, right? Wasn't it a regular sword? Hence why she uses great swords? I don't remember. You might have a point there. You might have a point that it was a regular sword. But still, a regular sword is not as heavy as a great sword, of course. But to send it flying for God knows how many meters, I assume at least 1 or 2 kilometers, which would be like maybe 1 or 2 miles, who knows, but you know, I wouldn't be able to launch a sword past like 10 meters or so, who knows. I've never actually tried to launch a sword, so I don't really know. But I feel like, yeah, no. And on top of that, we actually do know that canonically, Noelle is very strong. Anyway, before we keep talking about the strength of these ladies, we are going to take an ad break. I am going to take a bit of a break because I do need to fill up my my cup. I'm out of hydration material, so I will be right back. And the ads are actually going to start right now. So, well, taking a break scene. There you go.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Sodas sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the Eridu, it's not the evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice. Sodas, sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about simplicity and things will go south. When the crystal is out,
And I am back. Switching scenes right now. There you go. Where is my chat? My chat is here. And thank you, Chip, for the hydrate and the stretch. I definitely did that during the break. And I will advise you to take a break as well. Both you, Chip, and Swevy, because both of you appear to be working while watching the stream. So do take breaks whenever you can. Because, well, working's hard. And sometimes a bit of a break is nice, you know. Now then, well, Wise has been taking a break from being conscious. So hopefully he will be back from his break. I never. Okay, well, I guess that's that. I guess technically speaking, this was indeed a good point to pause or to take a break. So I guess in a way I was right. Does this thing mean that I did not get all three of them? No, this means that I actually got all three of these things, right? Is Nivelad good? I just got him, and I don't know if he's good. He doesn't even do damage, and has way too long cooldowns. What are you talking about, Josh? I know you have him. I mean, maybe you got him on another account, but you talked about him in the start of this very stream. So I guess watching all of that TikTok really did rot your brain away. Kind of sad. Well, time passed after you lost consciousness in Blazewood. Where is Blazewood?
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and smithereens!
Bernice is cute.
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
The heck is wrong with her?
Not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Wise, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away.
Belle's here too?
Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Wait, what? Is that really how you greet people? With a cool pose with your entire group behind you? It does make for a cool moment in the story, but in terms of like having a regular conversation with someone, it does feel kind of strange, you know? Oh god. What about Kafka? Would she be good against Cryo Regisvine? I struggle against that boss now, for real. Can you believe that there are actual people that struggle against Cubes and Regisvine at era 50 plus? I mean, everyone plays in different ways. Some people are more casual than others. Some people don't really care about meta. They don't really care about builds and stuff like that. They just want to experience the story. But if they do play like that, of course, they are going to struggle with what other players might consider easy stuff. But, you know, at the end of the day, the important part is just enjoy the game the way you want to enjoy it.
Phaethon! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident?
Well, it wasn't exactly an accident.
Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Well, I guess that's nice. I think. Probably. I hope. Yeah, some people use Virgin Arlecchino. I don't think there are that many of them, but I guess there are. There are some. At least one. I know of one.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Okay, so he lost consciousness after grabbing you for some reason? I mean, not for some reason. He lost consciousness because of his injuries, I assume. Pearlman is in your hands?
Wait, you mean...
Emotional damage!
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you?
Not really, no. Why do chat go silent as fast as I'm here? Am I really that stupid? Yes, I am. You inflicted emotional damage on yourself, Tosh. And I think that, like, for instance, Chip and Swivy are working, so they might not always be there to be able to answer.
Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
And some people just lurk as well, there is that. It's not because you're stupid, don't worry.
Wait, Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
I love how we are talking about stupidity and stuff like that, and right afterwards Lucy's asking, are you stupid? Although she's asking Caesar, but still, the timing couldn't have been better. Even the game is talking about me. It certainly feels that way, doesn't it? They just don't want to be infected by my brain rot, I guess. Is this a sign? Perhaps. Perhaps that means it is a sign for you to stop consuming brain rot content.
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour de Inferno?
The Tour de Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Pearlman.
Nice.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Alright, I'll try. No, I won't. Well, there you go. That's the problem. The fact that you won't even try. Is it me or something stuttering? Not on my end. And it seems that the stream itself is fine. Can anyone else confirm or deny these allegations? Because I don't see anything wrong with my stream. I don't think my computer's dying either. It's a bit laggy, is it? Just a bit. Okay, because I don't see anything that would indicate that, because if I did, then I could do something about it, or at least try.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Let me know if it keeps being a bit stuttery. Just, well, it's not like I can do much, because I don't know where it comes from, but I can at least keep monitoring it in order to make sure that things work better afterwards. It does seem like there are times where my OBS is actually the one causing an issue. Or rather, well, for me the game is not stuttering at all, but I can see that sometimes my OBS may be struggling a bit. Well, I don't... I did update it today, so it should be up to date. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Oh god. I hope things will be better somehow. Magically.
Straight to the point! I like it! And can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
I don't know what to think of Lucy yet. I like Caesar, she seems fun.
So you need a proxy for this Tour de Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour de Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Okay, and what does the winner win? Except for the bragging rights, of course. Alt F4. Of course, you do realize that that joke existed before you were born. So I kind of know about that. And if you want me to Alt F4, that means you don't want to watch the stream. Because you know what happens then, if I do Alt F4. Unless you are telling me to Alt F4 the game, but the game has nothing to do with that, because I do believe the issue comes from OBS itself, and not from the game.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour de Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a sparkstone into the lake, wins.
What is a sparkstone? Because I know that Caesar mentioned it in a previous cutscene, and I barely saw it in her hands, I think, but I don't actually know what it is. I assume it's a stone that is sparkly, probably. I think your OBS is screaming for restart. Really? Is it really that bad? Oh god. Because if I do have to restart, that means shutting off the stream. Which would be kind of annoying. But yeah, I do see that... what I actually see is the monitoring of my my own voice. There is a little meter there, and that meter freezes from time to time. OBS is trying its best not to break. Yeah, but the question would be why? Why would it break though? Because it worked fine last week. The only thing I did was update it, and I guess that was a mistake. Well, right now it seems fine, at the very least. Your voice was fine, but the game audio capture is stuttering. But why? There is no reason for that to happen. God damn it. Yeah, by the way, when I'm asking why, I'm not asking you guys directly. I know you don't really have an answer, or probably don't. I'm just questioning the world. That's what I'm doing. Oh my god. Yes, it's just a game. Oh my god, what is wrong with you, ZZZ? Why are you lagging? I mean, yeah, it's not the game, it's actually the capture from the game, because as I've mentioned, for me, the game is absolutely fine. Sue them? Sue who? OBS? No. Don't have the money to sue people for no reason. Especially when they provide a free service. Sue these... This joke doesn't even work, Tosh.
What's the purpose of such dangerous race?
The purpose of the toward Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil.
Oh god, yes, okay. I just heard the, what do you call that? The audio from the stream, and the game is indeed lagging in terms of what do you call that? Of audio. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm in the middle of a dialogue scene. Is it going... Because my first thought was actually not to restart OBS, but to restart the game. But if I restart the game when I'm in the middle of a cutscene, not a cutscene, a dialogue scene, is it going to screw up the dialogue? Finish the dialogue first? Okay.
Naturally, for us biker gangs, the toward the Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner race becomes overlord of the oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord recognizes the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord faction is called the Vanquishers. The boss has held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
Or else you are going to get back as once again. Ah, I see. Well, I can always skip the parts that we've been through already, but it's a bit iffy. We'll just endure the stutter for a second. Thank you. Thank you for enduring it.
I see. Lock the aberrations.
Caesar, if all you think about it tells us like that, it won't be long for the sons of Phaethon on our mind.
But if restarting the game doesn't work, I will restart OBS, but that does mean that I have to shut off the stream for a quick second.
People are thankful for the Overlord, for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some cool kids sometimes fighting about that.
You're not a school kid. Have you seen yourself in a mirror?
The future oil industry and the oil field will rise on the support of the Motor League in every sense of the word. And as leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of designing and transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power.
Okay, so you really want to get that Overload place. Oh, and I guess I thought that these guys, the Sons of Caledon, were already the number one, the top dog, but it's actually the Vanquisher gang, apparently. So that dude, Lucius, he just doesn't want them to compete because he's afraid of losing his place, I guess.
For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us worth route. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But I went to confirm that's my second in command, Lucius, just said the Overlord is in oil right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes are great, with our skills, nothing we can handle. Besides, you're just mad there's nowhere to find Mydeimos and snap these routes.
Caesar! Didn't it really be would criticize me in front of guests? You call that criticism? It's the truth. You're the one who's all an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
How has this gang not fallen apart already?
You ruined one's plan each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy won the video. I ruined the dress. Are you forgetting that the one was so excited when the legendary Proxy that she couldn't sleep all night?
I challenge you to a duel. To take the stage for the Sons of Caledon to change hands.
Bring it on. Then we'll see who's scarier. Lighter! Come here and be the judge.
I'm on Team Caesar. Are they going to be okay?
Are they going to be okay?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
2 or 3 times a day? That sounds kind of a lot.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Oh, so Lighter is going to end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Oh, it's there. Well, there won't be any stuttering if I am the one reading, right? Thank you for bearing the stuttering up until now. As soon as this disappears, then I will restart the game. It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here as it's not far from the town. So, about Perlman? Oh, you mean that fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed into the outer ring and we found him. We were about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something like, "Someone else is behind all this, and I've got proof." So we kept him. As we suspected, Perlman knows something. Oh, your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax. Only we know that he's with us, and we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it. They usually duke it out for far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. Nah, that's not what I'm saying at all. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. Some Z. Sorry. You must be beat. Let's forget what just happened. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. After a long day, we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood the next morning. Ah! Is this going to stutter as well? Never mind, this is to show me the new area. I was worried about sleeping somewhere new, and now it's morning already. My eyes feel much better after a good night's sleep. I wonder if Belle's awake. I'll talk to her about how to start up our proxy business here in the Outer Ring. Aha! We are back! Well, no, we are not yet, but I am going to restart the game. Let's see, I am going to switch scenes to the just yapping scene. There you go. And I am going to restart the game, and once it's restarted, we'll try it again, hopefully. Guys, please do let me know if it is still stuttering afterwards. If that is the case, I will launch the, what do you call that, the thingy that needs to be launched. That thingy being OBS. I will restart OBS as well. But yeah, restarting OBS is kind of a pain because it cuts my my Twitch stream completely. Whereas I can actually for YouTube, it just starts back up into the same video, same stream thing. Whereas for Twitch, it cuts up the VOD in 2 parts. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. But yeah, I do hope to provide you with the best quality of content. And mostly the best quality of whatever I'm capturing. Because otherwise, what is the point? Let me see. Yeah, because as far as I can tell, my computer was not dying. So it's really OBS that doesn't like ZZZ for some reason. And it just started now not liking ZZZ, whereas it didn't before. Okay, I am back in the game. Has this problem only happened today? Let me see. Let's see. Switching scenes. There you go. Yeah? Okay. Well, at least that's good news, the fact that it hasn't happened before. But it's still quite concerning that it is happening. Now let's enter a dialogue in order to see whether or not... wait. I can do it with agent voice lines,
This is
right?
the path I follow. You want to test my hammer?
I shall follow your orders.
Okay. I don't think these stuttered, at least not that I could hear when I listened to my own stream. Let's try an actual dialogue scene to see whether or not that is the case.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Okay, we are good. Okay, so thank God I did not have to restart OBS. That's great. All good indeed. Thank you for confirming, Chip. Thank you to you as well, Josh, for all the information. Batman, Lycon. Yes, I do hear the difference with Lycon. I don't think the new Lycon VA is bad per se. Of course not. He is a talented voice actor as well. But there is something missing. I know what you mean, Chip. I mean, I've never been a Lycon main like you were, so I can't attest to that. But I do feel like there is a warmth and something missing about the new VA's voice compared to the previous one. But unfortunately, I don't think we are going to get back the previous one, and they are probably not going to change the new one anytime soon. So we'll just have to adapt, just like Tosh. Apparently he is adapting to everything. Where's Belle?
Billy, where's Belle? I haven't seen her.
Oh, I just took him back to your store.
Oh, seriously? What? She just left me here alone? Oh, wow. Thanks, sister.
The other manager and Caesar decided that they're going to move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Move the HDD here? Hey, that could actually be a good... well, we still live in the city, but having the HDD in the outer ring would put it outside of the jurisdiction, which is a word that I can't say, but outside of that word of the city. So maybe it's a good idea. ADHD mentioned. I think that's just the proof that you have ADHD, perhaps. Or rather, at least a lack of attention, maybe. I mean, yeah, no, ADHD, yeah, it is that. Idiot. Deficit disorder. But what is... And hyperactive disorder. Right, yeah, ADHD is attention deficit disorder and hyperactive disorder, right? But it doesn't... Well, when you have an attention deficit disorder, you don't always have hyperactivity as well. It can be with or without a hyperactivity. Never mind. Sorry. I'm plunging myself back into my psychology days and psychology classes.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Well, yeah.
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the outer ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Right, and because we don't have that many, what do you call that, smart devices, Fairy can't do her ferrying, I guess, or she'll be a bit limited.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake.
Hello, Caesar.
Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the outer ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the outer ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
What? That doesn't make... Is that supposed to make me, feel better somehow? Suddenly feeling nervous about the work environment. Did she mean to say like a fish in water? Ah, yeah, okay.
She probably meant like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Women just can't be funny. I mean, she's as funny as Sino, I suppose. In a way, they are quite similar.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Well, hopefully we will. Oh, am I moving past? Never mind. I thought I was going to get level to 54. But no, not yet. And, who is this lady? Is this the price of gas? It seems a bit excessive. Oh, and a shiny. Yay. Lever boo. Does that mean that this poor bamboo just stays here all day long just to move around the lever? That's kind of sad, honestly. And hello, you. Kasa? Is that your name? Kasa? Kasa?
I brought the Proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the Proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Why is she not playable? I like her design. Why is she not playable? Not that I'm disappointed with Caesar or the other girls. I mean, well, the only girls I like in the gang here is probably going to be Bernice and Caesar. I mean, Bernice, we've barely heard of her, or rather, we've barely heard her speak thus far, but she seems nice. But mostly, I really like Caesar. She seems fun as a character. Still, I really like her design. Where is she? Why is she not playable? Why, game? Why, HoYoVerse? Dream job, to be honest. Dream job? What are you talking about, Ktosh? Oh, the Leverboo? I don't think you would really like that job, at least not for long. Like, it might be nice for 5 minutes, but if you do have ADHD, I don't think you can stay focused on that lever for all that time. Man, I'm hearing the birds chirping outside now. Oh, I guess it's morning already for you. Oh god. Are you close to finishing that paper of yours? Your studies or your work? Are you close to finishing it? I hope so, at least. Burn Ace or Burn Ice and Caesar cooking. I mean, if you burn ice, you're not going to cook much, but... well, it's probably not as bad as the Raiden Shogun's cooking.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
See, even Wise is interested in her. Understandable, my dude. Understandable.
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Kasa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know.
She's the mayor? Well, I know who to vote for.
You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Kasa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living.
I don't suppose I could help with that, perhaps? Just, you know, like a bit of a side quest or a main quest to progress. I know how these things work, game. You're not going to fool me. I'm close to deleting every letter of it. I don't think that's a good idea, right? Because you've worked for it for God knows how many hours. So I think that's probably a bad idea. Perhaps that's a sign that you've worked too much and your brain is not computing properly anymore.
Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh. Sunflint. A craft made from straw and blazewood for the resident of the old oil field district It's also an important decoration for the tour of the Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image. It likely holds some significance. Well, it looks like a man falling into flames. That's at least my interpretation of it. Oh, it looks like a face? Oh, shit. You can well. I forgot about... Oh god, no. I did not mean to press the skip cancel. Yeah. Whew. Holy shit. I did not mean to press the skip button. Oh god. I wish I had remembered that I could rotate it before. But... no, never mind. The pattern looks like an upside-down person. That's what I saw, at least. I should have rotated it to try and see more, but... well, I hope I will remember it next time. Too late once again, yeah. Or maybe I moved on too quickly, perhaps.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League.
I'm sure it really looks like him.
The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
This is interesting. This is the very first time, I think, we've ever heard of gods of sun and fire or whatever. Period. Gods in general. Is this just a religious bit specific to the Outer Ring, or are there actual gods in this story? Like the Archons in Genshin and stuff like that?
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlords toward Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Nope, I did not.
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake.
And I assume that is bad. Can't you go... never mind. They said that you can't mine them for some reason. Do you need, I guess, special equipment to mine these ether crystals?
If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
Well. So I guess it always comes down to oil, doesn't it? It kind of feels like the real world as well.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the Hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone. Just like the one in my hand.
Sparkstone, so that's the thing. Oh, that's what she had earlier in her hands? Huh. Did not remember seeing that in her hand, but never mind. The proof of entry to the Tour of Inferno filled with a special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the Cinder Lake, it can react with the natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby. Oh right, and I can rotate it, but this time around, there is no point in rotating it. Well, at least now I remember, you know. I have learned my lesson, at least I tried.
But the Hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake, and managed to ignite it.
A true hero indeed.
So, Everyone makes sun flints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive.
Is he Jesus? Never mind. He should have woken up like 3 days later, I think.
Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames.
By the way, would Chongyun, Bennett, Xiangling, Sucrose work? I mean, I guess so. Let me think. Depends what constellation your Bennett is at. Yeah, it would mostly depend on what constellation your Bennett is at. If your Bennett is constellation 6, then it won't work because I think Bennett's Pyro Infusion will overwrite Chongyun's Cryo Infusion, which means that there won't be any reaction, I think. So, depending on your Bennett's constellation, it could work. But it's probably not going to be the best team out there. Also, I think I'm done with my paper. Au revoir, and I'm gonna go to bed now before my mother spots me waking up at this time of now 3:49. Oh god. Well, good night to you, Chip. Good luck with your paper. I hope that you are indeed done, and I hope you will get a good grade on it. But good night and rest well. More importantly, rest well. I don't have a single Bennett after playing for 5 months, and bro asks if I have constellation on other accounts. Didn't you get a Bennett? Didn't you buy him? I don't remember. Just do keep in mind, Josh, that I don't remember every single character you have or not. But more importantly, I thought that you had managed to buy him from the shop.
Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad it has a happy ending.
Glad the story has a happy ending.
He will be in shop in like 3 months. Well, at least you have time to save your star glitter.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic! Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
I see. Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour d'Inferno. It is an interesting topic, after all. I thought he is in shop right now. I fucked up, thank God. So he's not in shop right now, right? I didn't check. I mean, to be fair, I haven't checked on the shop for a very long time. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Sure. I mean, I suppose since we are powering my equipment with your thingy, with your oil, I will need to help you out with that. Can I visit the place? Well, the visit's ended. There wasn't much to visit up there. I don't know why I thought that there was more to it than that. Wait, there is more to visit. Ah, is this the bar where Bernice is doing her dance and starts her music video from?
Proxy, you made it.
Oil like baby oil? I would definitely not advise you to put their oil onto your skin. Because that's really not good for your health. Just saying.
Proxy,
Didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
Well, you know, we talked with the mayor.
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tord Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
Not a fan, Lucy.
Lucy, you're not a fan of this legend?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think?
Is Lucy actually a grown-up? Is she an adult? Because I mean, I know the expression don't judge a book by its cover, but she certainly doesn't look like an adult.
I mean, the Tord Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend?
Who the heck is the mayor? Like a guy that puts mayonnaise on himself? How do I type mayonnaise? M-A-Y-O-N-N-I... Oh no, A-I-S-E. Damn, that was way too long of a word for my brain to compute all at once. I'm getting tired, I can sense it, but... is that an actual question, Tosh, or are you just, once again, kind of brain-rotted because of TikTok? I mean, let's not blame TikTok right away. Maybe it's something else.
But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Yes. I believe my question was an either-or type of question, so I will go with both then.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
Well, you don't really have a choice. At some point the wrinkles will show up, whether you like it or not, and whether you're putting up makeup or not.
Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tord Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
You're acting like schools actually teach me. I mean, they do teach. Probably more than what TikTok would teach you, I assume. As I said, I don't really watch TikTok a whole lot, so I may be wrong. But I have a pretty good feeling that schools do teach quite a bit more. Especially given the TikTok videos that you've sent me, Tosh. If that's what you're looking at or watching, yeah, you're definitely not learning a whole bunch, are you? At least not from TikTok, I mean. Speaking of which, Caesar called you Montefiore, yes?
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
There is a prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family? Interesting.
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
Okay, so if you have some kind of more or less prestigious family in the city, what you doing out here in the outer ring?
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
I thought it would have been more like survival, but freedom and justice, sure.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
I mean, sounds like a plan, a good plan, I guess.
You've got everything figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far.
I didn't even pay attention because I was reading the actual dialogue while listening to them, but Bernice has been in that pose for quite a while, hasn't she?
Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Yeah, that part of the plan I'm not entirely sure it's going to work, but good luck to you on that. That being said, I have to once again mention her pose, but mostly she looks adorable. I really like Bernice. Kind of want to pull for her, but I have to stay strong, especially because I have nowhere to put her in terms of teams.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the turd Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner.
I see, so she's the type of person who likes to find excuses in order to not face the fact that she lost.
Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
At the same moment as I'm drinking.
Wise, I'm back.
Oh, for once I can tell it to her. Belle, you're back. Sorry. I shouldn't mock my poor sister.
Good job, Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Well then, let's warm up.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
Now we've got two things to do in the Hollow, collecting Hollow data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which one we tackle first, so I'll just leave the call to you, Wise. Let's get moving when you're all set. If you're curious about the Commission or the Sons of Caledon, talk to Bernice, Lighter and Piper. I'll just go say hi to everyone. No rush, I'll be here waiting. Okay, I am actually going to talk to them. Where is Bernice, though? Oh, Bernice is all the way there, okay. HDD. I think there is something wrong with my ears. I think what's wrong is most likely between your ears and not your ears themselves. There you are, Proxy. Come and take a seat. How about a Bernice special? Is that a drink? Yep, I'm the bartender for the Sons of Caledon. Whether it's for the people or vehicles, I personally mix everything they drink. That sounds kind of concerning. I hope you never mistake a person for a vehicle. Still, Tusk is impressive. It can gulp down 200 liters of Bernice special in one go. Isn't Steel's Tusk like a motorbike? And you wanted to serve me the same thing as you would serve a motorbike. I see. People and vehicles are different. They're not so different. Both vehicles and their drivers need to stay fueled up, don't you think? This one's made just for you. Drink up and you'll be full of energy and ready to go. It'd be rude not to drink. I just want to try it just to see what's happening. Glug glug. So, good, right? This is, what did you put in it? Chili, mustard, and turmeric powder. Caesar said you're a guest from the city, so she told me to give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of our style. Caesar said the same thing when Lucy came. I went through a lot of recipes, and this one was the one that Caesar liked the most. Oh, wait, no. When Lucy showed up, Caesar said, let's give her a taste of our tough style. So, I'm collateral damage. Oops, sorry. Let me make you a fresh one of our top-rated drink. This drink's inspired by nitro fuel. You know nitro fuel, right? It's that energy drink from your city that all the drivers are crazy about. Want another drink and a little chat? Sure, let's do that. What's on your mind? About your flamethrowers. What do you think? They look great, right? It took a long time to finish these modifications. The one on the left is named Shaker and the one on the right is Mixer. With just a light press, the carefully mixed fuel will ignite into a bright flame. Hashtag bring back Osmanthus wine. Hashtag Kel, welcome to the world of numbers. I think some people may not be happy about removing the welcome to the world of numbers though. I got the core parts in the black market at Badger's Respite. Big Daddy reckoned that they were military devices back from old Eridu's fall. They're a bit dated, but they work like a charm. The only downside is its firepower is a bit too fiery. Lacey won't let me cook until I get a handle with precision. You want to cook with flamethrowers beneath? Cook with flamethrowers? Really? I see. I don't have anything else to ask you. Sure. Thank you. Hashtag Trusktosh. Unfortunately, I've been told otherwise. And let me translate what you wrote. Someone for president, right? Because your name is someone means someone. So technically speaking, when I put your sentence into the translator, it just translated to someone for president. Sure, yeah, we do need one. We do need presidents in general, so someone will do the job. Anyway, some ads are going to run in 30 seconds, so we are going to take a break. I am also going to take a break as usual, you know. When I'm past a couple of hours of streaming, I try to take actual breaks because you know, breaks are nice. So I will be taking a bit of a break as well. You guys should take a bit of a break as well. Hydrate yourself, stretch a bit, move around. It's important for your health. And I am going to go and take care of mine while the ads run. Where is my taking a break scene? There you are. And I shall be right back.
I'm BURNICE, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mixer size. The snacks are real nice. Sodas sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm gonna do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shop feels full fools, look at again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about sympathy and things will go south. When the first one okay, burn you the ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the do what's left to say. 3, 2, 1.
And I am back. Let me switch scenes. There you go. Wait, my chat. Perfect. I have everything back. We can continue. I am getting tired now. But we are going to continue still for a bit, because I do want to get to know more about this man right here. Although I wish this was voiced, because I do wish I could hear his beautiful voice once again, I shall do the job myself. Hello, Proxy. I didn't realize you can't stay inside the hollow for long. It's like being a professional fighter who faints at the first sight of blood. No wonder I feel a connection with you. What does that mean? Faint at the sight of blood? You? Well, the Outer Ring is a place full of possibilities, perhaps. Perhaps? Is there anything else you want to know? I should learn more about Lyta, sure. How long have you been with the Sons of Caledon? Not too long. I've got less experience than Lucy. Why did you join the Sons of Caledon? That's simple. Big Daddy made me an offer I could not refuse. There is more money to be made in the Outer Ring than you might think. Sometimes just bending the knee or lowering your head is enough. But unfortunately, my knees and neck aren't as flexible as I'd like them to be. What does that mean? About the tools for collecting hollow data. Oh, you've guessed it. It's those data piles that you and Billy used in the hollow before. They're all outdated. The ether companies in the city are super cautious in their dealings, so you'll just have to make do with these. Are they worried about the Outer Ring stealing their technology? No, even with the latest equipment, it's difficult for ether technology in the Outer Ring to advance. The industry is just too complex and vast, especially with something as crucial as the Rosetta data being in the city. Fortunately, old oil field still has oil reserves, and that's why the Outer Ring doesn't rely on anyone else for energy. Those big companies aren't too thrilled about that, though. I don't have any other questions, thank you. See you later, Proxy. I'm gonna get ready to go into the hollow. And hello, child who is not a child, I think. Hey there, Proxy. Don't be nervous. This old trucker's got no tasks for you, so carry on. Just wanted to say hello. Oh, such a polite kid. Warms this little old trucker's heart. Wait, you're clearly younger than me, right? Haha, what a sweet talker. Let me let you in on a little secret. This little trucker standing in front of you is actually one of the most experienced driver here. They say in the city that all you need for a driver's license is in the outer ring is a piece of paper and an iguana's paw print. An iguana's paw print? Where the piece of paper, yes. The iguana, not so much. At least I don't think so. Paper's easy to find, but an iguana's paw print? That'll take months. Really? I'm not buying it. Just kidding, but seriously. We start driving young out here compared to the city. Little me will be taking care of the campground during the tour of the Inferno. So just swing by if you need anything. Sure thing. Sure. I'll continue on. Ready to go, Wise? Let's not keep the Sons of Caledon waiting. Well, I wasn't. They were with me all the time. I am ready. Yes, let us go. Oh, I never looked at the backside of our car, but I guess this changed because we didn't used to have the HDD here. Ah, and we have unlocked this, the new thing. Okay, interesting. I guess we'll start with the first one. Doesn't really matter. And we can use our fire team. We can use our fire team. I mean, yeah. But no, I wanted to use my fire team. But there is Lighter here. I'm not really sure how to play either of them. I mean, Lighter and Caesar. I know how to play Lucy. Just press E. Or rather, technically speaking, just use her chain attack. That's basically how I play her most of the time. Yeah, sure. Let's go with the lore accurate team. Decisions, yeah. I wish I could pick and choose, you know, have my trial characters and my own characters at once. Lighter or Eve. I mean, technically speaking, I can play Eve. I do play Eve every day. Whereas Lighter, he is a rare opportunity for me. At least for now.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Oh, Baltra is not part of the Sons of Caledon. I think. They seem to be rivals. I assume she is maybe part of the Vanquisher then? Interesting. Because she became playable, so she's an antagonist perhaps, but still nice, I guess. Not long after, somewhere inside the hollow.
Hey, Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
Like that time with Billy?
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
It does ring a bell.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
I like the color of his eyes.
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Is Lighter a robot as well?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions.
And what does that entail?
The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes. But if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
Oh.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards.
Ah, so you're kind of like Clorinde. Yes, she was the champion of Fontaine after all. The champion duelist, to be more precise. Happy Hawk Tuesday. Brother, you know it's Wednesday, my dude. It's not even Tuesday. So it doesn't even work.
However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses.
He's not entirely wrong, but if your dumbest breaks and you still manage to unite the masses... Ah, well, I'm not going to finish that sentence.
But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Oh man, poor Lighter.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Oh wait, I just noticed on his jacket there is something where it's written Wildfire. And that's the name of the, what do you call that? The organization in Belobog in Honkai Star Rail. It's also the name of the music, the song that plays during the final act of the Belobog main story in Honkai Star Rail once again. I don't know if there is a reference, if this is indeed a reference to that or not, but I'm going to say it is, at least for now. Hogwarts will be in my heart forever unless I forget about it. By the way, when I see something that PMO, I don't know what PMO means. Ah, piss me off, TikTok slang. I see. Well, if it pisses you off, I don't know if it will make me happy, so...
The data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
It's just up ahead.
No, the chest! I think I should have grabbed Lucy first.
Hey!
Gotcha now.
I feel like I'm doing exactly the same thing over and over. This gameplay is great. Oh my god. That was certainly a fun gameplay.
Activation complete.
But poor Caesar was not
Installation
used.
location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Why aren't they dead? Ah, there you go. Okay. The heck are you doing? Never mind. Wildfire has something to do with Lighter's past, if I recall correctly. Okay. Does he have an agent story, perhaps?
Initializing.
Watch it.
Activation complete.
Just need to install one more and it's done.
I really like his gameplay.
Location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More Ethereals incoming.
Okay, yeah, no, I really like his gameplay, man. When is he coming back?
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Are we sure this guy is just a stunner and not an attacker? Like, seriously. I mean, I can clearly see that he is very much able to stun the enemies, but it also feels like he does so much more. I mean, especially with his actual ultimate, his animations in general.
Gotcha.
And I know he's going to be great for my Evelyn. That's for sure.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
And I definitely prefer his look over Coleda's. That I think is a given, if you know me a tiny bit. What are you guys doing here?
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Belle.
No. They removed the thingy. The data pile we set up is gone. There was a biosignal here not long ago, and the signs on the ground show that the data pile was ripped out by force. Looks like someone stole it. They couldn't have gone too far with that big data pile, so let's look around for some clues. This is where we came from. The clutter on the ground hasn't changed. The culprit couldn't have slipped through here. Well, I mean, you can just go like that, but never mind. There was a barricade here before. Looks like someone bulldozed right through here, through it. Must be the data pile thieves. Well,
is this a hidden fissure?
Ah, well, I guess time to go in. I shall not be afraid.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
I am hurrying, man. I am. Wait. Before I hurry. There you go.
Lighter!
Lighter!
My
You know
bad.
those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Down.
There it is! Be gone!
Victory's mine!
Only champions make history. I pledge my honor!
Well, that was quick.
The undisputed...
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
A person who steals. That's what usually they're called. A thief.
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Did they already have time to file the numbers?
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Psst. Lucy, what are you talking about?
I feel like poor Caesar is completely out of her depth whenever it comes to talking, basically.
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
No.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict.
I'm always up for a duel.
Lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
But did he actually fight a single duel? Because apparently Caesar gets into the fights herself. So this dude does not have a job.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lyda. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
I don't. Could you share with the class?
Sorry. What's his name again?
Oh, never mind. He doesn't either.
Ryder! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Though I am ready to fight this orangutan Tyron, I guess.
But all that stuff about you losing before, is that all true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lyder! You'd better take this seriously.
Get up. I am.
Don't try to find excuses when you lose. Lyder! Take this!
Take what? Bro is not doing anything.
Sounds weird.
Gotcha!
Well, I guess he's done.
I lost.
So I guess that's a 25 win streak gone. Poor Bellum. Gary the Gary. No idea what you mean, Josh.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Hey, at the very least, he is honorable.
Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Oh, my bad.
Lyder, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat.
I like the color of his eyes. They contrast really well with the rest of his face and fur.
I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
I switched the R with each other. That's the joke. I feel like that's not actually a joke. But, you know, once again, generations and all that.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lyder, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter. Thank you.
Oh, and poor dude, on his jacket he has a thingy where it's written "Life is pain." Ah, I feel you, Bellum. I feel you.
No problem, Bellum.
Brother, he told you his name like not even 5 minutes ago.
Lighter! You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Maybe Lighter is just bad with names, I guess.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
But we actually won. Yay! And we get 60 polychromes. Oh. No, I guess we start up with the next commission right away. Can I? Oh. How do I get up? Game? Am I stuck? I don't see a switch anywhere. So, well, maybe the switch is actually up there, even though there was nothing earlier. No, never mind. Am I blind? Okay, well, I guess we'll just teleport. Kind of feels stupid, but we don't really have a choice. Fast travel, I guess. Yeah. That's kind of a... It was kind of funny, though. And now, early bird buyer. Do we still have the same... Ah, come on now. You can't do this to me, game. Before it was Lighter, and now it's Bernice, because I really like her gameplay. I like setting everything on fire. I played with her through an event, the top-down view event thing, and it really made me want to pull for her, but come on, okay, fine. No Evelyn today. We'll go with the trial characters once again. Even though I have no idea how to properly play her, it was still fun. Not long after, somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Oh, actually, I've got a question. I heard from Wise that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
That's not how fishing works. Usually the boats come back. It's not airlifted with an airship. As far as I know, at least. But okay, well, why not? And why does she have this smug pose all the time?
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
I shall not read. I shall be a true streamer and not read anything.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can
Right, I just have to do... Ah, never mind. It wasn't that. Which one was that again? Wait. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. But no, stop dying so quickly. I have things I want to try.
These traps are in the factory to keep Ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous. Traps or Bernice?
Am I still... Oh, okay. I can just go through. Oh, wait. Well, what is this?
Hold on.
Oh,
This
come
isn't the way to the
on.
factory. Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies.
Oh,
These
oh
the
god.
goodies you're talking about?
Let's prepare for battle first.
Time to heat things up! Time to heat things up! Woo! Yep! Shoot!
It's nothing! Take this!
Wait, why did she stop all of a sudden?
Strike zone!
Ah, this is what I wanted to do. Well, I only managed to do it for a short while, but it was very satisfying nonetheless.
See? Told ya! You redefine dumb luck.
Well, it's mostly game design and I know what I'm doing. I didn't miss anything.
Just watch.
Oh god.
I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
Do these things not blow up?
There's a lot of Ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a
Ah,
bit.
nice.
Yeah! Shoot! Look, isn't it pretty?
I see he's having fun as well. The bamboo, I mean.
Plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Well, they can, but very clearly Wise can't.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Me guess they were part of the Vanquishers.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers.
I think that was the point.
But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price.
Ah, the Thyron girl. I assume this is Falkra, probably.
Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
I guess Grassy, Woody, and Bricky, they are the ones that follow Lucy around. Because I do remember she has 3 little Thyrans that she bonks constantly with her baseball bat. Which is kind of something, but never mind. I did not know they had well, I guess they do have names if they are indeed Thyrans, but I did not know their names.
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Yep, aptly named after the 3 little piggies and the big bad wolf story. Holy shit, I forgot about that story. I did not know they had names. Although to be fair, I probably heard the story in French, and I don't really remember names being given in the French version, at least not the one I heard. But it's also been like 25 years since I've heard that story, I think. Perhaps even a bit more.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object.
Materials, they build their houses after... Yeah. I do recall the story itself. But I didn't know that they were actually given names in regards to what materials they used.
Just don't mention it was me who told you.
And it is true that her Thyran buddies, Lucy's Thyran buddies, look like micro pigs, I guess.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
But, by the way, are they still considered humans? Because they do kind of look extremely different from a human being. I mean, Thyrans in general, I do know that their physique can change quite a lot. But at some point, there is a reason why our brain is as big as it is. And when you scale it down, at some point it does not work like like it's supposed to work. Especially given their very small stature. Like, it's beyond very small at this point. Like, they are not even a foot tall, it seems. Yes, they are related to Big Daddy. I guess they are small sons. I wanted to make some kind of pun out of this, but I failed completely. Because, I mean, he's big. They are very clearly not. It could be for comic relief, how rotund their heads are. Yeah, I assume the devs did not really think about the biological aspect of them, but I did, and at some point for me it really doesn't work. I mean, yeah, no, because I don't think you can grow up as an adult but keep the what do you call that, the body size of a baby and the body and the brain size of a baby. And technically speaking, they're even smaller than babies, so yeah, never mind. It's just me going off on a tangent as usual. We must stop them.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy!
Let us
We gotta
indeed.
go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Belle asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you!
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Well, that was a close
Please
one.
be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Ah. Can I break this stuff? I can.
Watch me burn him to the ground!
Well,
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste!
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in
No.
Distress as their Infernaut username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
can I burn you all to the ground? Yes, I can. Perfect. No, I see the shiny. Why can't I access it? I assume I'll access it later.
Hey, let's have some fun.
How dare he assault me with his tentacles? This is not a hentai.
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
There's more to battle than just glory!
Beat it! My turn. Shoot. Hey, Phaethon. Let's light it up.
And he dead. Yay. Golden damsel in distress. Not sure why you wrote that. Is this because of the way she looks? I'm not sure she's really in distress though, because she seems fine
in the area ahead.
with burning everything to the ground. I mean,
Viper's already here.
I can finally get my back.
Lucy's internet name. Oh, that was it, because I did not hear her name. Well, my brain did not compute, but I heard that Fairy was mocking her. Thank you for saying that. Golden damsel. I see. Well, to be fair, honestly, given Lucy's personality thus far, it doesn't exactly surprise me. Hello, Miss Piper.
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles. I'm just heeding the Proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride.
My bad. As soon as she finishes speaking, Bernice immediately gets onto her bike and rides off.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
I would love to see the Proxy, or rather Wise, on a motorcycle with Caesar. Moments later, near the vehicle graveyard.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Ah. She okay? She shouldn't be okay.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, she is.
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Warm, yes. Toasty, perhaps not.
Are you okay?
Ooh, they're the Proxies!
Ouch.
Look, she's a cat siren with a super soft tail.
Bernice! It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! The first time you meet should be a scratcher to the chin, right?
She's not an actual cat.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry. I haven't had enough fun yet.
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
Well, I guess we fried the cat.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
That means surrendering.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Ah, so she's just... I was going to say gun for hire. Technically speaking, I'm not wrong, she does use guns.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
I think she wants to burn you a bit more, which is quite concerning.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Is Bernice hitting on Poltra? Are we seeing a Bernice Poltra ship here?
Cute. Wait, what are you talking about?
I do like the color of her eyes as well, the green. I mean, hers as well, both of them. You know what? They look great together.
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat sirens aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
Yeah, but I'm sure you guys could go somewhere. Somewhere else.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat siren.
Oh shit, I don't remember. I know I asked that during the last stream on ZZZ. Is Seth a cat or a dog? Because they keep talking about the fact that cat sirens apparently are not very loyal, some reason. Does that mean that Seth is also not loyal? Because he seems very loyal to public security and everything, so perhaps he's actually a dog, because dogs are known to be loyal, so maybe I'm just misremembering what he actually is as a siren.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least.
Ah, so she will join, I assume.
And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Well, hello, Poltra. Nice to meet you.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Ah, so it's a no, but it's a soft no. I see ships everywhere. Oh, later, no. What? Later that night after dinner. My bad. Ah, I'm so full. Nothing beats a good meal after a hard day's work. Piper's cooking is amazing. Whether it's mystery meat burritos or mystery meat skewers, I can't get enough. Why are we going to jail? I think I just saw some insect legs or something in there. Protein-packed meals are the best, Wise. Plus, it gives you a taste of outer ring life. I mean, sure, but do they taste good? I assume they're crunchy if they're fried, but other than that, are they actually any good? Your phone's ringing. A message, perhaps? Phaethon, it's me, Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Phaethon, we gotta talk. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. And, yeah, come alone and don't let anyone else find out. Meet Lucy with Lucy in secret. And you know what? This is going to be where I stop the stream. To leave you with all the suspense. Because I can already feel that my brain is not computing all the information. Case in point with the golden damsel in distress, I didn't even register the name. So I feel like I'm not entirely focused as I should be. Because I do really enjoy the story quite a lot. All the characters are really fun and interesting. Even old Demir, whoever he is, but never mind that. Point is, we are going to end the stream for now, but we will continue the story tomorrow. Hopefully I am actually done with at least part of the story. Let's see. I want to check where we are at. Okay, we did 2 of them, and we'll have 2 more. So I think that we're about the halfway point in the story. So it does make sense to end things here for now. Good. Because if we had not completed even half the story, then I would have kind of felt bad. Do you have anything here for me? No. Never mind. I am not going to scroll you more than that. Okay. So we are about halfway there. We will finish the story tomorrow. Hopefully Friday we'll be able to do the special episode. I will try to look up at least what special episode we're doing, because I will need to, because, you know, I need a thumbnail and a title for my stream. So I will at least look up what special episode we are going towards. Hopefully we'll manage to finish it in one go, otherwise we'll finish it Saturday. If we do finish it on Saturday, then we'll do all the end games. But yeah, this will be it for today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully tomorrow we won't get any stuttering issues like we had earlier. I hope that everything's fine by now. Well, I can't check anymore because I'm no longer in a dialogue or anything like that. So, on that note, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow at when do I start? 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time. On that note, have a good night and goodbye to you all. Bye-bye.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Sodas sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire.